Since you want to talk so much, Adam, why don't you tell us what happened last time?
Last time on Cognition Hazard, Jebedian Evil. Jeb was trapped below the catacombs, and the rest of the party went down to investigate. They entered into a large maze-like structure, but Celica could not see the maze, so she just kind of chilled while everyone else got lost in dead ends that did a lot of bashing to them. Jeb, meanwhile, spent some time doing Jebedian Evil, avoiding slimes, doing some mud puzzles, running away from. There were some spiders. Our cowboy friend showed up and could not see the walls, so her and Celica kind of hung out for a bit. After bleeding themselves dry for a little bit, the doors were opened up. There was a bit of a fight, and the team regrouped back together. And then we went back to we went deeper in. We found a page, and we went to recover. And there's a fog wall. There you go. That's all I got. That's all I got for you.
I don't know about that.
Jebedian Evil.
Jebedian Evil.
Jebedian Evil.
So as much as...
Hey, Jeb.
Yeah.
What's your composure?
I don't know. I'd have to open my sheet and check.
Do that, I think.
I have a composure of 3.
I feel that's what your dad to 1. I have a sinking feeling that's not going to last.
None.
What are you talking about?
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 This fucking sucks.
You're all fucked up in the head, yeah.
Hey, Mike.
What?
I don't like that you did that.
I bet you don't.
As everyone, when we everyone just watches as Julius throws up blood all over the fucking ground. As now he's starting to bleed out.
Oh dear.
I'm not full lethal when I was not before.
Hey, early ass kicking beat, bro.
Ass kicking beat! Ass kicking beat!
Is that record time for ass kicking beat?
It is!
Listen, you use that ass kicking beat and buy yourself another point of stamina.
Alright, guys, we gotta work fucking fast.
Julius, you were just picked up like an infant by the Countess as she starts walking you over to the kitchen.
Let's get some plasma in this man. Let's patch him up.
On the right side, I feel a lot more composed. Motherfucker stole 2 stamina from me while I had 2 bashing and full lethal.
I feel oddly short-tempered.
What's the problem?
I feel like this is the second time he's stolen your stamina.
Yes.
It's the third, actually.
It's the third. It's the third time.
Bro is robbing his stamina.
He does not like my stamina.
My automatic thought process is usually just I want to see how he struggles with less stamina today.
we do less stamina today.
Today I will take his stamina. Tomorrow, who knows?
To be fair, it could be worse.
His stamina.
Tomorrow, the world. Oh yeah, you get to decide.
I have a feeling that whatever boss we're gonna fight is gonna involve a composure roll.
What in the fuck are you talking about? What in the fucking buckums are you trying to say?
Lemon, by your logic, the fucking next boss that we're gonna fight is gonna require a stamina roll.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they will. Your bleed out roll.
Yeah.
Well, for you have a pattern. He just likes taking your stamina. Me, he takes whatever I need in that moment.
Yeah, your composure is what gives you willpower. He's taking your willpower.
Yeah, he's taking away your gimmick.
Yeah.
Fucking yuck 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 over here.
I'm fucking yucking over here, man.
This is
Shut up.
unfair. I did not deserve that death. It is unfair.
you wanted a dramatic failure.
This is unfair. I'm gonna play 60 hours and then give it a negative review in Steam.
Listen,
give it a negative review and say that, man, this is the best game I've ever played. I fucking hate it.
listen,
This
I'm
game
all,
fucking sucks.
On her
60
heal
hours on
step,
record.
under her healing ceremony, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm all for bitching and moaning, but my brother in the hunt, you chose a dramatic failure.
A dramatic failure does not kill people!
It's dramatic. It is a failure meant to be dramatic. That
To be
makes
fair,
it right.
if you're in a bad enough situation and you take a dramatic
Yes,
failure,
we
you
were.
should expect the consequences.
We were in a bad situation though. We were looking over a cliff.
How
peeking in a
would I
well.
have known?
It was telegraphed.
nothing.
We were looking
There's
into a
nothing.
giant
There's
opening.
Falling down the hole is bad enough. Shut up!
Parker's at home, is he?
Parker is not home.
You tell.
How did I know?
Alright, it's all good, fellas. It's all good. We're all chill.
Oh, we'll
We're
worry
all
about the rest.
friends here.
I'm short tempered.
We're
I
all
have one composure.
We'll
His,
worry.
his composure is so lacking. What did you
Yeah.
get on your roll? What did you get on your ceremony roll?
Successes.
Good,
Oh my God.
So I'm gonna spend all that plasma to heal yourself up, Julius. You're bring you back to full health.
Get a crew beat because you
Bring
got
me back to what?
Yeah.
Full health. You're fully healed.
Okay, hold on.
And as you guys are like doing that, you hear a whistle is walking by. You see Ruby like looking around. The hell is this place?
Oh, you found your way here, I see.
We went in the same
Fucking
time.
Julius
Oh, I
looks over to
forgot
Jeb,
about
thumbs up, fucking falls back down. Ah!
What the hell are you thumbsing up
This is a
for?
repose.
Yeah,
It
this is a safe.
Yes.
This is a safe spot that we mentioned.
Where's what's her name? I forgot her name.
Prometheus.
Where's Prometheus? She can give you the guide tour.
She's probably
I
right
don't-
behind you.
She behind
It's
me?
a space that
Yes.
does not seem directly connected to Cognition.
Fucking
There's
weird.
there's no obvious paths to or from it outside of the pages.
As you're talking, you hear like the tiniest footsteps walk by as Prometheus enters the door, enters you guys' door frame.
There she is.
Hello. It is good to see you all back.
Yeah, it's good to be back alive this time.
Yes, I'm sure that would be the case.
Yeah, as Julius sits up. He grabs the man-at-arm's hand and stands himself up.
Alright, me next is like a World War II fucking veteran, fucking field hospital me next.
Celica sits down, begins eating a shit ton of plasma again.
Hey, you said this was a ceremony, right?
Yes.
To heal?
Celica nods.
You have got to teach me that one too.
It is complicated and very, very strong. Requires a deep knowledge of the underworld.
He gestures to himself, he puts just a thumb to himself like the fucking Vegeta thumb. Hey, I'm a Moros mage. Understanding the underworld's kind of my shtick.
Last time, when we first met, you were referring to it as Stygia.
Yeah.
Cause it's really cool.
And
Also trying to start one suck on Jib.
Not as good.
I feel
It's
like
fine. It's he's still full heal.
I don't know. That feels like you really don't want to.
What do you feel like it's racist?
Wait.
Supernaturally motivated.
We're both Americans, buddy.
Yeah.
It felt like you tried a lot harder with Julius.
Hey Yank, I'm kind of curious. Whenever you made the crew sheet on the shared sheet, why did you type it all in Times New Roman?
Hold on. Oh yeah. I usually type things in Times New Roman, and I forgot this is Arial.
Yeah, man. Gundam.
Gundam. Anyway, it stands out more.
Besides, I'm not exactly the most knowledgeable in applying it. The Countess is the one who is better at working these ceremonies.
The ceremonies require a bit of people skills.
Fun fact, Celica has chance die on pretty much all of our ceremonies. The Countess is the one who can do them.
That's funny. That's real funny.
Celica also wants to sit down. I want to eat some of our leftover dinner. I need my willpower back.
You all can eat your dinner.
I'm pulling out the leftovers.
Woo, food!
Does the Countess fulfill her virtue of protector for healing up the crew?
Yes.
Nice. So, behind that, it was a fog wall. Was it like it was like a literal fog wall, right?
Yeah, it's a fog wall.
Behind that wall of mist is likely another strong foe, much like the record keeper.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
We would do well to go in prepared.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Julius looks over to Prometheus. Hey, Prometheus?
Yes.
He sort of thinks for a second, as if he's trying to figure out how to ask something. Where would someone be able to get materials?
She tilts her head.
Like, metals.
There's the workshop.
There wasn't anything in there, was there?
There was. They're just like saws and like metal that. Yeah, it's the hunter's workshop, man. They got the hunter's workshop shit hanging around.
Wait, hold on. Where do you guys leave my car?
Nah, don't worry, I brought the car back.
No, you didn't.
No, we didn't.
We didn't?
No, we left it by the well.
Where'd you leave my car?
Oh, right. He fishes into his pocket. I forgot I had these, and he holds up the keys.
Yeah.
Your car is by the well. You fell down. None of us knew how to work the contraption, so we left it there. Or no, we drove it, didn't we?
You did.
Yeah, Julius figured out the contraption.
He casted a spell to control it for him.
We drove it to the entrance, the catacombs, and left it at the entrance there.
You better not scratch that. He says to the car that is crumpled because he got crumpled by a fucking monster.
Hey, it still drives, so.
Yeah, it drives.
Stupid beast. Feel the wrath of my Ford 150.
So, Ruby, you want to fight a strong thing?
Eh?
Man, that
I
fog
mean,
wall's probably a strong thing.
I guess. Why are you asking me that?
Oh, up to you. Where you gonna join us now?
I mean, I found the hole first, so whatever lies beyond that, I stake claim to.
Okay.
My damn hole first.
I'm sorry I fell down your hole.
In the hole.
Damn right you should be. She puts another piece of straw in her mouth.
Where did she keep getting these?
You want one?
Give me it.
She taps a pouch on her hip. It's like a piece of straw comes out of it. She hands it over to you.
It would be good for us to make proper preparations before we engage this foe. I actually have a request for this.
He looks over.
Julius and Jebediah, if I could beseech your aid. The two of you understand the workings of metal far better than I.
Yeah.
I know enough for basic repairs upon my armor and sword, but
She moves around a bit, like sort of like almost like twisting a little bit.
I can feel where the joints ache, the limits of my movement. It is cumbersome, even with my physical acumen. I was wondering if the two of you could find a way to make it easier to move in this.
In your armor?
Yes.
In game terms, she's asking if you can build equipment action to remove its defense penalty.
I mean, I have a spell for that, but
I mean, fuck your spell. I can do it naturally.
I'll do it myself.
What am
man,
I?
it
What
sucks
am I
that
doing this on?
My armor.
You have to take it off first.
Yes. That is why I have waited quite some time to ask for this favor. I loathe to be rid of it, even for a short while. However, as we are bound by the pact, I believe it would assist us both. All I ask is that you work quickly.
All right, you can hold me out, Julius. We can work as a team on this.
yeah. All right. He looks. Hey, Silica.
Yes.
Question. How do I say this? Your arm. The left one.
She like holds up the like the sort of like loose gauntlet.
Yes.
Just to check. You don't have any way of, like, generating an arm, do you?
I can beseech the Countess for aid, and she lends me hers in times of dire straits.
He thinks. I was just... Never mind. As he... as he pats himself down. Alright. I'm gonna check the workshop. See if I can find any raw materials. As he walks over to the workshop. Whenever you guys are ready, just come on in. I'll help you out.
Ruby follows as you see her. Like, while you guys are doing that, she takes the bench and starts working on one of her guns.
Julius is like fucking peering over his shoulder, looking like the fucking Mr. Bean thing. He's like looking at it.
The fuck you looking at?
Hey, he puts his hands up. I just, he points to the gun. The mechanism is nice.
Yeah. She goes back to it.
He starts rummaging around to see if he can find any like raw materials.
As you guys are doing that, Luis, you notice that, or Luisa, you notice that Cassandra has kind of walked down the stairs. He's looking at you all.
Let that girl in.
Still waiting for your brother, Cassandra.
She nods. He's been gone for a while, I think. Have you made any contact with him at all?
Last we checked, he was heading over to the docks to try to find a way towards an island.
Hmm.
Did we have like a way to where he was?
I mean,
No, he just sort of took a raft, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, as what he said he was gonna make a raft and go there himself. So, like, you could go there and you go to where he was likely last, which is the sort of flooded docks of the lower city.
Yeah. And there was nothing like in between, like there was nothing like in the way of us going over to the docks. There was just nothing there, right?
I mean, last time we made it to the docks, that was just, we were busy dealing with a certain beast.
Yeah. If you want, we could possibly check before our next battle.
I think I'd like that.
It'll just be a quick detour.
Although, okay, thank you. How's it going for you guys?
They're simply preparing for our next foe.
Hmm.
Is that all you wanted to talk about?
She nods. Yeah, I was just checking.
That's good. That's good then. Kazumizu just stands up, walks towards the porch. And just stares at the snow.
So we'll head to the workshop whenever the boys are ready.
Alright, yeah. You guys help her out, man. Give the lady some new threads.
New threads, new duds.
Man-at-Arms is kind of like watching in the background. Sat next to Countess, just observing.
Nah, buddy, you're my forge mate. What the fuck? You gotta get over here. You gotta help me out with this.
Wait, you have Jeb over there.
But he's not my best bro.
Alright, fine, jeez. You'd have more than one.
It's
You'd have more than one best bro. It's not even a word where we're from.
Celica, despite going to the workshop, does not take off her armor yet. She seems to be sitting there a little in her usual awkward Celica way.
Alright. Has the armor all on the table, I guess.
No, she hadn't taken it off yet.
Mm.
She's just sitting there. Staring at both the boys.
He looks over to Jeb, looks back. Yeah, we're ready then. Whenever you are, I guess.
I don't want to sound like that.
Slowly, she removes her helmet as she places it on the counter and looks distinctly uncomfortable as she slowly begins like unfastening the armor, and it takes her a long while to unfasten it all and to like get every bit of it off.
On the account of one arm.
And just the fact that the fact that it's just big, heavy armor. It's like there's a lot of straps holding it in place. As for the first time since you've met her, she steps out of her armor. And the first thing you notice is, one, she looks absolutely fucking filthy under there. As she has clearly not taken it off in a very, very, very long time. Especially through many battles of combat. Both in Kadishtu and you suspect likely before. Like, dried blood stains her skin, and though there are no cuts due to just, plasm healing it over, there's many, like, slashes along, like, bits and pieces of what seems to be, like, a peasant's tunic. Like, very rough, very, very rough, coarse material. Very simple in color and not just generally unremarkable. Notably, her left arm seems to have as you likely expected, a jagged stump. However, it's puckered and seems as though it's slightly rotted. As though it's constantly rotting.
Ew, puckered.
Yeah.
Ew, it's a bad word for it. I don't like that.
I'd imagine just Celica does not have a sense of smell.
She's gone very nose blind to it.
No wonder she fucks up cooking so often.
Countess does most of the work on that.
Yeah.
Why did I imagine like Celica like opening her visor and Jeb just grabbing like a fucking can of Febreze and spraying down it?
Do I have to roll? Because I don't have tolerance for biology.
No, it is kind of a gross ass arm, but
would you like to roll for tolerance for biology?
I don't want to, but
I really don't want to.
it's just it's just a little bit of gore, you know.
You guys can get the spook condition if you'd like.
yeah.
Take the spook condition.
Yeah. Especially since Sin Eaters kind of have the ability to give that shit for free.
Restrain your liminal aura, woman.
As Celica nervously steps away from her.
It all looks even worse because she's a Sin Eater, because of the
yeah.
Like, you look at her blonde hair and her face, and you're like, "Oh wow, she's pretty pretty." And then you're like, look at everything else and the liminal aura. You're like, you're gross.
You're gross.
You're gross. Take a bath.
Damn, you stink!
Like, Julius looks and he thinks to himself, "Okay, maybe it's because she's fucking filthy. It's because that tasted so fucking awful."
Ruby looks over, wrinkles her nose. Ugh, you smell like shit.
Yes, my apologies.
Like fettered, rotting shit.
Unfettered ass.
It's called liminal aura.
It's called
bro.
liminal.
It's called liminal aura, bruh.
Dog,
Exactly.
you're killing the ghost with this shit.
Like, I've smelled bloated horse corpses that smelled better than you.
You didn't have to put it like that, but
Seldom afford an opportunity to bathe for some time. We've been on the road for quite a bit before we were pulled into Cognition.
Does this place even have a bath?
I never checked. Hold on. Prometheus, does this place have a bath?
No, but I may bathe you if you'd like.
That's alright.
How?
Tom, I imagine.
Well, we have water, and I'm sure you could just sit in a room and we'd clean.
She's offering to just hose us down.
I don't have a hose. I have a bucket.
No, you have a detachable arm that just fucking puts on the hose attachment.
I'm spraying silica with dirty brown water.
Fucking looking at Prometheus like, I hate this red thing.
The armor
I
was
hate this red
the
thing. I
armor
spit on
was the armor was restraining the stink. So let's fix this armor so that we can restrain it again.
I could do my iconic counter stance for only $5.
I could do my iconic countess dance. Okay, I guess I'll do it one more time.
Salika is just enthralled.
This is getting me synergy beats.
Looking like a brain rotted iPad child.
Man, if only I had my Countess Cannon on me right now!
I would not mind an opportunity to have. She looks down to like all the dried blood and muck on her. At least given a slight wash of this.
Well, now's the opportunity while we do fix the armor.
I would rather not leave its sight. Not in such a dangerous place.
I was gonna say Julius and I won't look, but that's stupid.
I will stay here in the workshop until the armor is finished, if that is quite alright.
Alright. Fucking Julius and Jeff put like fucking clothespins on their
Alright, whoever wants to be the primary, roll me that,
How many
that
dice?
Jeb,
How
I
many dice
think
do you have?
you should be the primary.
roll me
I
that
have more
dex plus
dice than you, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, roll me that, dex plus crafts, probably. And, the secondary.
What does he want me to
helper. She wants you to remove the defense penalty from her armor, I do believe, is what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Correct, Adam?
Yeah,
What's the defense penalty of it?
the defense penalty is -2.
That's fair.
Would you like them to remove the speed penalty as well?
I would like that.
Another -2.
Oh no, I think my speed penalty is a -4,
-4?
but I don't know if no, that's not from my sword. That's just the armor.
Double check.
Let me double check.
Armor.
Each negative is a negative to my dice pool.
Armor. Plate armor.
Armor.
-3 speed. You're right.
So
It's a -5.
Alright, so roll crafts plus dex with a -5 U.
I imagine it's probably weird for them because it's like
from their perspective, it's a really old armor, and while it certainly is like rusted, it's not. It doesn't look ancient. Like it doesn't look. It doesn't look like it's a weathered centuries.
Dude, these dudes a fucking fentanyl crisis. You smell like pure unfettered ass.
Julius, can you help by flaring your Nimbus, please?
Yeah, I can.
That's all we have you here for.
Wait, I'll let you add a Kaddish to if you kiss my nugget.
What? No.
I'll let you out of Kadesh too if you kill my key bearers.
How dare they try to end the hunt?
It's my insight to sit on and do nothing with.
it's my dominion to sit on and do nothing with.
Should I roll school power?
I don't know. Should you?
I will.
Okay.
So Lemon rolls first, and then I roll after.
I thought he was the primary actor.
I'm the primary actor.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I roll first.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm
Your
rolling
successes. Dex plus crafts -5. And the successes you get add to his dice pool. Because that's how help action works.
-5. I could spend a willpower. Yeah, I'm gonna spend one of the Julius willpower to road action this because I have it as an asset skill.
Remember, you guys don't even need to flare the Nimbus. You can just spend willpower, then have some of Countess's dinner. She has full willpower refills on demand for free.
Sure, you're right.
This is true.
I have no willpower.
I take a bite of dinner
Then
while
go
working.
have some dinner with Countess.
I eat a bite of dinner.
Bring us a plate. Bring us a plate while we bring the men a plate while we work.
So, all right. So let me do this. Let me say this in a language that you'd understand.
Bread, lettuce, cheese, tomato, bread.
Countess,
Good.
more
Honest.
hot cooking.
Did you succeed? Do I get a dice?
I don't know what he's doing. He's still wording that shit
Oh,
up.
one success.
Like that shit like it's a spell.
One success.
That's one
That'd
dice.
be one extra dice to Jeb.
This is true.
I apologize, but 2 dice with 9 again isn't as good as my normal dice pool with that -5.
Yeah, so risk of willpower I want the +3 and I want exceptional on 3 successes.
If you fail this, Celica's armor just eats you.
If you break my armor, I might
I
need
have
to
a
break
road
it.
action. If this goes, I have 6 dice and a road action. If this goes terribly wrong, then the universe is trying to tell you something. I got 11 socks. We're good.
Jeb and I, I'm going to be honest with you. I literally cannot psychologically survive without this armor.
Jeb moment.
It's okay. I'll make you a new one. You'll look like a transformer if I make it out of the car.
Are you ripping off pieces of the car to use for this?
No, the car isn't here right now, so I can't.
This is true.
Yeah.
Successes ain't bad.
And
That's one practical.
I remove, yeah, that's one practical beat, and I remove all the fucking. I remove the fucking defense penalty and the speed penalty.
I don't know. The dice roll pulled up. What'd you get? 11.
Yeah.
Oh, you get to choose the exceptional success. You get to choose an extra thing to fuck up.
I wouldn't mind another point of armor.
I don't think, does that apply when I modify something?
Yeah, because armor is the equipment bonus of an item.
Yeah.
Kind of. Sometimes they don't They don't know exactly what equipment bonus means when it comes to things that don't give dice. White Wolf is they're a little iffy on it sometimes.
My wolf is often stupid.
Who wants more armor?
Could you give me a defense bonus?
Probably.
I mean, there's a pseudo precedent for it with Aegis, so probably.
Here, have a defense bonus. I have no idea how I do it, but I do it. I
You
put
build
spikes
it.
on your armor or something. I don't know.
More
no.
agile
No,
in the armor than out of it.
No. Hear me out. He paints flames on the armor to make her go faster.
Perfect.
Please. What have you done to my knight aesthetic?
You're now.
Well, I don't know this because I'm a fucking man in 50s America, but I made you an Ultraman. I made you a rider.
You are a common rider now.
These DLC armor in Cognition has is really weird.
I imagine they had to spend a lot of time cleaning off all the fucking rust it's in. It's rusty as fuck armor.
Oh
It's
yeah,
only.
no, that's
It's probably. I think it's only a +1 event, but still.
Julian's breaking out the steel wool, like, holy shit!
Yeah,
how much
no,
fucking
it's-
blood is on this thing.
It's the like part of the process. The what gives you the extra defense was getting rid of all the blood and all the like rust and grime.
Nice.
It's just cleaning that shit up.
Lightly refurbished, we put a nice velvet in there on the inside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like no. I've actually heard about this swords that have been used in like battle and shit for a long time. Whenever they're like sharpened or like the rust is scrubbed off of them, they fucking bleed.
Yeah,
There's a ton of blood on this floor.
galvanized square steel.
I just imagine them fucking like cleaning off the rust and just talking about themselves like the only reason this motherfucker doesn't have tetanus is because she's a senior.
So much tetanus.
I have to wear gloves. I would get tetanus touching this.
If you had the key of blood, it'd be a pretty cool memento.
Oh, wait, that's true.
Well, it's too late now. I got rid of all of it.
Its memento effect would be that it bleeds.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
thanks, White Wolf.
But hey, that means no need to create blood.
It bleeds
gotta pray
forever. Yeah, man. All those reasons I need to make blood for.
Yeah, blood, you strengthen the blood, and now you're
Would
constantly
be a
getting armor
crazy
stronger.
commodity among vampires.
It would actually. That's actually extremely broken.
So a man donates blood, and he's a hero. But I donate 15 buckets of blood, and now they're asking me where did I get it from?
Everyone, you donate 1 kidney. Everyone calls you a hero. Donate 10 kidneys, and suddenly you're a criminal.
Like I just imagine a vampire just starts licking your armor constantly.
Celica's like when it's done, like Celica's like looking it over, and she seems like genuinely surprised to see it unrusted.
It's like brand new. I don't know what it looked like brand new, but it's like brand new.
I have not
Oh.
needed this one for quite some time.
How wonderful.
You never learned how to clean armor?
It is not exactly that I've never learned how to clean it. Though I'll admit I'm not the best at it. Perhaps I simply believed my rusted armor fit me better.
He looks. That's how your armor breaks, Celica.
No, I think I get it. It's like not wanting to take out like the dance in something, right? Because all the dents are the memories. Here's a major plot point. I realize that I was saying this requires to roll.
You really are. You're really Toe Mater for real.
Holy shit.
I'm literally Toe Mater, by the way.
Now I'm just imagining Jeb just saying, "I want you."
No, Julius.
I want to honk your bobos.
Man, Jeff, it's nice to see you again. I want you.
So No, is that Ultimate Jeb where he just rewrites Causellia's like, well, what are you talking about? You was there too when we killed the Kerberoy.
It's just Jeb with his fucking Vietnam, like Jeb's Vietnam buddy with Will, just being like, Jebediah, you got some crazy stories. What do you mean crazy stories? You were there with me.
fucking Will in Kaddish too. Dude, in Will's darkest hour, they land on the moon. He can't go on in the middle of a gunfight. The hook saved him.
The darndest thing happened.
The darndest thing.
The spirit of Lorenzo lives on.
Yeah. So there was one time, me and my buddy Will, we were going through the brush right here, and some guy jumps out of a bush. And now I don't know how Will did it, but it seemed like he just punched the bullet right out of the air. Crazy shit, man.
Anyways, yeah, it's fixed.
Thank you.
Celica very quickly tries to gets it back on.
I think it looks lovely.
Thank you, Count. I don't know if shining armor is suited for one such as I, but I will do my best with it.
With time brings change. I'm sure this is a good one.
After a long while, Celica does a small nod as she drapes the big blue cloaks over herself once more, making sure they're all fastened properly to her armor.
Also, before you put it on, Countess wonders do you want to get cleaned first before you put on your brand new armor?
Before she puts it on.
I suppose I should, yes.
Alright, we can leave the room. We're out of here.
Oh, Prometheus, I would like some of those buckets, please.
Oh, Prometheus!
As Prometheus starts walking in with buckets of what you presume to just be melted snow water.
Delicious.
I am curious as to why you need these, though. You look spick and span as ever. Oh, thank you.
Mike talking to himself.
That's what DMs do. You do it. We all do it.
We've all done it.
That's true.
I don't know why we're bringing attention to it now, making me embarrassed and shit.
You don't being a bad friend at all.
You should feel unable to recognize my presence. Oh well. I suppose it'll be good to get this grime off.
As Celica will have the Countess wash off the muck and blood from her.
This is extremely homosexual.
I just imagine you saying that is it's just a gif of Countess just pouring a bucket of ice water over fucking Celica's head.
Celica looks like a wet dog, like you're washing a dog.
Yeah, it's like just fucking dumping buckets of ice water on her head.
Yeah, and just taking a fucking fashioned brush and just scrubbing like it's a like she's a car.
Like what's happening in Jem's head? It's like fucking gay as shit. Like what's actually happening? It's like
the messy Bastien.
Yeah.
Ruby looks over. You guys are doing that. She goes back to her gun.
Ruby, can Prometheus acknowledge you?
Huh? The weird tall lady? The other one?
Yes. She ignores me for some reason. And I've noticed that I tend to not see the same things my compatriots see. Though you have sight as I, So I wonder if Prometheus would miss you as well.
Don't look like she's registered me.
Hmm. Would you try some water or a snack?
What'd you say?
Could you try asking her for some water or a snack?
She looks upset, like frowns.
My apologies.
I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to her. It'd be weird.
I understand. Selkin does not press the issue any further. After the long while, when she finally has all the dirt and grime off her and looks relatively refreshed, she does look very wet dog-esque as she's gonna go put her armor back on.
Nice.
After a while, she comes back out into the the main room, takes off her helmet, and just sits by the fire as her hair is fucking sopping wet, and she's just letting it dry by the fire.
Countess, please brush her hair for God's sake.
It's fine.
Don't worry, Celica does do that herself. She does take care of her hair somewhat. She braids it. That's about it.
Also, yeah, Julius casts as above, so below, as follows.
What'd you get?
Steadfast.
You mean steadfast? So you don't want to like try it?
It's a negative
Yeah,
1.
-1.
You can make that a -5, you know. If you're gonna steadfast it, you can just make it a -5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can increase the scale, so it's actually no, you already have advanced scale.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe increase the potency?
Could... Yeah,
What
increase
do
the
you
potency.
What are you doing this on?
He's doing it. He's setting all of his yantras on the table, and he's he's doing it on all of his yantras.
Do you have 3 steadfasts?
No, you just
advanced. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you need advanced skill for that?
It affects up to 5 subjects. So
Yeah, you have 3 yantras, don't you?
technically, no. He has his hammer. He has his flak jacket. He has his coffin. He has his Bible, his crucifix, and his bag of nails. So it's 6. So everything except for the nails.
you can increase the scale to 2 advanced, and you'd include the nails that way for another -2 to the dice pool. Does potency even do anything for as above, so below?
It does. It determines how many yantras you can get. Because beforehand he had as above, so below with a potency of 1 because it was just his hammer.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's like, fuck it. I need to fucking buff up. So yeah.
By the way, is that Crucible spell still on Celica's sword?
No.
No. Okay.
After combat, he got rid of all of his active spells, and now he's going through the process of I'm casting more spells.
I'll be right back. Shadow is making a fuss.
Dog.
Dog. Can I pet that dog?
Jebediah.
Yeah.
The work you did for my armor. She puts her giant fucking sword on the table. Could you do something similar to my sword?
Yeah.
It gives me a -5 initiative penalty.
Yeah, give me a sec. -5, you said?
It gives me a -5 initiative penalty. I'd like it to give me a not that.
You want an equipment bonus or something?
I'd like to have no initiative penalty, please.
I
The
can
matter
give.
mage
I can give you.
fears
You want
the hunter,
damage? I
the
can give you
hunter's
damage.
crafting skill.
Would you like
Well,
some
I suppose-
damage?
Well, I suppose since it can't, I mean, actually, that's a good point. That's a good point, Jebediah. You could just give me extra dice instead. I could live with the initiative penalty. I could live with the initiative
I mean,
penalty.
I can get rid of the initiative penalty and you give your dice.
No, you can't have the bonus exceed 5 dice, and getting rid of the penalties count as a bonus.
Oh yeah. I can
You
get
have-
rid
you-
of like half of it and then give you dice.
What are you guys doing?
We're
Modifying
discussing.
your sword.
We're discussing sword upgrades.
Oh.
I can get rid of like a 3 of this initiative penalty and then give you +2 equipment bonus.
That would be quite. So it's like. So it seems like get cold feet for a second. Maybe a day.
Alright, I'll just get rid of the initiative for now.
No, I mean, no. She puts her sword back in her back. I realize perhaps I don't want this altered yet. I was too engrossed in the refurbishment. I would like to keep away my apology. Making a request to not me. Yeah.
Just looks at loudly yawning fucking Julius inside. Yeah, alright.
Sorry.
No, I imagine that's what it sounds like. That's like fucking Julius saying shit in high speech as you. Never mind. No, Julius can't speak high speech. Never mind.
Yeah, because Mike robbed me of my high speech.
Did you know you also got a free dot of a cult for being in an order?
What? Mike!
What? What? You made the mage with Adam. Don't fucking talk to me about it.
That is true.
My apologies. I didn't catch that you didn't put in the dot of a cult in the high speech.
You can have your dot of occult, but I'm not giving you that high speech. I think it's funny.
Well, I'm already full occult, so...
Well, maybe you did have it.
No.
Oops.
But can I put that dot somewhere else? Sanctity of merits, please.
You can put a dot that you would have put in an occult somewhere else.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. More weaponry.
No.
No, it has to be a mental skill.
Ah, yeah, makes
No.
sense. That makes sense. Investigation. Nah, putting that in academics.
Oh my god, he has a dot of academics now.
Oh my
He went
god.
to school.
It's like he goes to it's like he lives at a college.
Almost like it, right?
What are you fucking learning there, man?
There's nothing because he's been in the underworld the whole time. That's why he doesn't have the high speech.
All he does is he's officially enrolled, air quotes, but literally it's just, please give me a grant to go to Stygia. Please give me a grant to go to Stygia. Cool, grant got by.
yeah, they're just like, bro, we didn't need, bro, you didn't have to ask us.
Please. Yeah, sure, he's an official sanction. Bye.
Also, he hasn't been to the Dominions before, so he's just been fucking hanging out in the lower reaches, just like, I wonder what those rivers are like.
Julius, you're kind of a loser, right?
No, that's just me, Cody, being a loser of a mage player.
I mean, Julius is definitely not very jockish, if we're going off of what his other classmates could potentially be.
Yeah, it's
You say
weird.
he's not very jockish, but he's not very academic either. He can't read.
They're
can
dumb
read.
they're dumb weirdos and fucking
Holy
in
shit! Fucking
school.
Chad Thunder Yamcha.
They're dumb like nerds in
Look, okay,
school.
look. 1 academics, 5 crafts.
He's not a jock or a
No.
nerd.
No.
He's the engineering student.
He's a
1
geek.
academics, 5 crafts, 5 occult.
He is neither nerd nor jock. He is geek.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
geek. That's the word.
He's a geek. And then the Adam and Arrow jocks just fucking like put him in a noogie and shove him into lockers.
No, he's like
it would just be the most brutal bullying because Adamantine Arrow are fucking warmongers by this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just actually be trying to kill that man.
With the silver
No.
ladder, be like,
Julius is the welding kid, the guy who takes all but welding classes, and is just like in math class or in history or science or whatever. It's just like fucking, and then fucking it's just like, all right, time for next period, which is welding. Real shit. And
yeah,
fucking,
would the silver ladder be like the hall monitors?
I think so, yeah.
he's
They're
the
the
silver
fuck-
ladder.
They're the fucking club.
No, the Guardians of the Veil are the hall monitors.
Yeah, Guardians of the-
Yeah,
Anyways, you all do your thing. How did the spell go? Did you cast them? Did you succeed?
Yeah, he succeeds.
Good job. Good job.
I'm casting more.
Oh, really?
Also, he didn't find any raw materials to forge with?
What the fuck?
You found like pieces of metal that you can like melt down into like your own purposes. Like, and pieces of metal, I mean like, again, like saws, like knives, daggers, and stuff.
You see Julie start taking apart daggers and like old saws and shit. It's like, nobody's using these, nobody's using these, nobody's using that.
I can say you can gather up to like size 4 of scrap metal. Of like just whatever scrap metal, literal like backdrop scrap metal. You've ruined the aesthetic of this place, by the way. Now it's just a workbench. There are no dangerous elements added to it.
Damn.
By the way,
am I really gonna do all this and get rid of the aesthetic?
of course I am.
Fucking Ruby watching you take all the tools off the shelves that she was trying to use.
I don't know. I don't know if this is my sanctum. I kind of need all the fucking like motifs and meaning I can get out of this shit.
By the way, speaking of, I like how part of Celica's reasoning for not cleaning her armor was, it's my aesthetic, bro.
It's called aura.
Julius leaves the saws.
Size 3.
No. He just needs size 2. He just needs size 2.
Okay. What are you making?
He's trying to make the revolver. Like
Okay.
fucking cowboy revolver.
Okay, yeah, man, that's probably probably an int plus crafts. I'd say with a -3, since while you know the components of it, you're just kind of making it off that.
He cast 2 spells. He cast 2 matter spells for that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, those matter spells are letting you make the fucking gun, yeah.
Alright. Let's see. You said it was Dex plus Crafts -3.
I said int.
Int.
That should be better for you.
It's the same.
Oh. As dexterous as he is smart.
Hey, he's a strength stamina build. And willpower. He's got a lot of willpower.
Well, you're not much of a stamina build anymore these days.
I suppose I'm not.
Wonder why that is.
Do I wonder? 6 successes
I
exceptional.
wonder why that is. By the way, reminder to the Geists that get the fucking Julius buff that does just become resistance dots.
It does.
It's pretty nice. That is pretty nice.
It is. And specifically, the
Health,
man
isn't
at
it?
arms has the stalwart numina, which means his defense is equal to his resistance trait, instead of the lower between finesse and resistance, or whatever it is. So
Pretty sure it's power and finesse.
that would make more sense.
Nice.
As you hear, as Julie spins a cylinder of a revolver after a couple hours, he looks at it. This is good.
By the way, you don't have like any bullets or gunpowder at all, so.
No, but you know what we do have? The
No.
man at arms.
Okay. What about him?
His influence is bullets.
Okay. Is he a rank 4 spirit, nigga?
No.
No, his ass can't create bullets.
Well,
Is this a heavy revolver or a
he
light?
spends
Is
on
it?
Quick and Ghost.
Yeah. Well,
If he spends on a quick and ghost, he can get it to a rank 3 ghost.
But wait, this motherfucker's only rank 2?
yeah, he's not a Geist.
He's a familiar. He's a familiar.
Ah, I see.
So
It's
he
just
has
not
to
like-
be
it's just-
rank 2, otherwise Julius can't have him as a familiar.
Mm. Yeah, then he'd have to get familiar the hard way, which requires 4 dots of spirit.
He could, I've been thinking, okay, I could just get like a grimoire, or I could get something, just to find a spirit mage out in the wild.
For
Oh,
what
yeah, the-
purpose?
In the wild.
Give this man his rank.
What are you talking about?
Is this a heavy revolver or light revolver, by the way? What she had.
She would carry heavies.
Cool.
Oh, and heavy revolvers too.
I noticed no one laughed at my buddy Mike's joke.
Thank you. I really appreciated the defense.
Yeah, call me the fucking White Knight over here.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
what would he? What would he need death? What would he need spirit for? By the way, Adam, I'm trying to figure out what you're fucking talking about.
Yeah, Spirit 4 for the familiar spell. To find a rank 3 ghost and then view familiar on him.
No, it may not be greater than rank 2.
Really, even for the spell?
No, familiar must always be rank 2.
Wow. Never mind.
Yeah. The only way that Man-at-Arms could ever be higher than rank 4 or rank 3 is if a second Moros Mage shows up and casts Quicken Ghost on him.
No,
And it-
can't affect
No.
attribute
No.
twice.
No.
He's doomed to rank 3 forever.
No, even if it's a second guy with a different spell. I know that you
Yeah.
can't stack the same
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
No, you can't stack the same aspect. Even if it's different spells, it can't affect the same aspect.
So I just realized your fucking plan to get a rank 3 spirit was to replace the Man-at-Arms.
No. No.
It just occurred to me that was what you were fucking implying there, Adam.
Yeah, no, I mean, like,
That's what Adam's implying, yeah.
I'm saying, like, no, like, if he wanted to get Man-at-Arms at rank 3, he would have needed to be Spirit 4 already to have a rank 3 Man-at-Arms.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Death 4 can also do familiar, but with Ghost. Okay.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah, it's whack-ass shit.
You can make your guy go through the process of being a stronger ghost, but then he wouldn't be your familiar anymore. He would just be a ghost that also is there hanging out with you.
Yeah. And also, it's kind of fucked up to do to a man, so...
Yeah, a fair bit. Depends on what kind of ghost you're talking to.
So really, you just need the power of friendship, and then the stronger ghost will just hang out with you anyway.
The power of friendship is literally just if Julius is about to actually fucking die and the river is right there, he'd probably do it.
And
Or
also,
use the
you had
power
like 20 experience
Yeah.
because you need to match the minimums.
Yeah.
All right. So, anything else would you guys like to do?
Do you intend to cast these spells for anyone else?
He looks back. Well, see, that thing was a whole. He scratches the back of his head. Can you burn a conditional willpower to relinquish?
No.
That's what I thought. He looks.
If you could do that, that'd be fucking the easy tack. What the fuck?
Easy as piss, yeah. It's like, look, your armor's kind of. I can make it more durable, but that doesn't mean it's gonna protect you anymore. If that makes sense.
No.
I can't. Basically, I can make an item harder to break. Doesn't mean it's any. Doesn't mean it protects you anymore. Magic concepts are weird like that.
The question I whether you are going to be casting spells on anyone else.
He just sort of gives him a look like, like this fucking.
Why would their ability?
I just assumed that would be the only thing that I would be able to do effectively.
So it just stares at you.
That you would want, at least.
Can I just say, there's something so needy about Celica asking, like, were you gonna cast spells on anyone else?
The best part is she didn't mean it that way, and I didn't mean it that way. But the second
I know you didn't.
I registered as what she just said. I was like, oh wow.
you sound real needy right now.
You're so good.
you get
ratty ass needy Celica.
You gonna share any of those spells? You gonna share those spells with the class?
Share this spells with the body.
Hang on a second.
No.
Celica, Julius is explaining like, hey, I don't have any social slots, but Celica not knowing how the fuck mages work and just wondering what the fuck he's talking about when he's like, why is he talking about durability now?
Technically, he just cleaned house, so he's kind of fine.
I'm just imagining like Julius is like working on the workbench. Celica like appears from underneath the workbench, casting all by yourself, handsome.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Well, that feels like something Louisa would do instead.
Does he have? He has that level. Do I? Damn. Julius also during this time makes another book holster. Like he has his Bible book holster on his one leg, and he puts the insight book into his other leg. All right. He pats it. I got that on tap.
Is there something preventing you?
From what specifically?
Casting spells.
Oh. Kinda. Right now.
Celica holds up her hand.
You are going to be talking for a while.
Alright, I'll give you the long and short. Basically, depending on how strong I am as a mage, the more spells I can keep active. Considering I'm not a master, not as much.
Right. Very well. Prioritize your own safety.
Man-at-Arms nods in agreement.
What do you want?
She shakes her head. All I would have asked for is a sword that can hit harder, and perhaps armor that is more. I wonder if you only have a number of spells. Prioritize the safety of yourself, men-at-arms, or Jebediah. Louisa and I are far more durable.
He nods. Yeah, I guess so. Hey. Your arm, though.
Yes.
I know you have that thing that you do with the Countess's arm.
By the way, in the cleaning process, the Countess probably would have just bandaged that arm up to make it look a little nicer.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to fit your new little look there.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I can maybe do something about that.
I am appreciative of your request, of your assistance.
Well, not about the arm, but I can make it so your armor can be better at that arm.
In what way?
Well, he takes a look at it and he just sort of shuffles over. Do you mind? And he points to the arm. I just
Go
want
ahead.
as he grabs the gauntlet of the armor. So it goes up to about here. I could probably, with the right materials, make a system of some kind.
Something that would allow me to move that arm again.
He nods. I could, yeah. That would be substantially more complicated. Or I could put a pretty big weapon in here.
I see.
If you're not using the arm, he shrugs. Put something else in there. I could make it so you could use it, easily, even though you don't have an arm there, but could do it. Just, if you use the Countess's arm through that, if there's a weapon there, makes that a lot harder.
I am touched by your request, but I have to decline both counts. For the weapon in the arm, like you said, having the Countess's powers with me, getting an arm growing in there, it would get in the way.
Yeah.
And for having a replacement arm, this wound is my penance. I would not want to let go of the punishment.
He nods. I get what you mean.
Thank you for understanding.
What? He looks at the... Can I look at the scabbard a second?
Yes, but be careful with it.
He just crouches down and looks at it. He flips on his matter site to see what it's made out of.
Scabbard material. Likely a metal of some kind.
Seems just be...
Since it's, very thick, heavy, it increases the damage of her sword, just the raw damage of the sheer weight of it.
I might be able to... not sure how that'll interact, though. The things I can do is I can perfect metal. Make it hurt more.
Yes, I talked to earlier about improving my sword as well, but as I was talking to him, I realized something. This armor is Nice. The rusted armor was a better impression of the kind of knight I've lived as. This too, as she pulls it from its plasm sheath, the scabbard's still like heavy on her back, and the sword, even through the plasm, probably the matter sight showing you, it's very rusted and kind of broken around at most of the edges and chipped. I am aware it could be cleaned, improved, perfected. But this sword is my penance, my burden, my reminder. It is the reminder of why I must keep fighting. I do not wish to brush my sins under the rug so easily.
Understandable. But I'll say this. If it ever reaches to a point, I have a spell that can turn the sheath or the blade into something that can cut through anything. Only temporarily. After it's done, go right back. I respect your wishes, but life and death. He sort of scratched the back of his head. Promises sometimes go out the window. In that case.
Yes. They do indeed. As she sheathes her sword.
But
Julius.
Yeah, I'll
Words
respect your wishes as much as I can.
Should the day come, I will implore for your aid.
Yep. I'm a support mage after all. Not like those guys back in. Never mind. Get Jeb in here, would you? I want him to work on his front.
Very well. And Celica will head out. She'll like send Jebediah over to go hang out with Julius.
Jebediah is doing something else too. What are you doing, Jeb?
I got these muscles from the wrought iron beast. I'm gonna blend them into a smoothie and inject it into my veins.
Steroids.
Hey, do you want your injection with pulp or no pulp?
What?
Hey, you're like your steroids with or without the shell.
Ugh. Ugh.
Damn, that was he hit that.
No, boy.
What do I roll?
What do you roll?
Yeah.
You roll your symbiont dice pool to make it. Do you remember it? I let it be Dex plus crafts or science.
Yeah, it's science. I think we use science every time.
Yeah.
I think it was int plus science we used.
It changes a fair bit depending on the type you're making.
What do you say this one is?
I'd say this is probably a int plus science.
Yeah, that makes sense. See, I have 5 fucking special data always.
That's good.
Spinal power, and then go eat. Fuck you laughing at?
No, I just had a funny idea.
I got 5 sucks. That's exceptional. Shit's great.
Wow. You make 2 of these then.
Baller, I only had 2 of them, so.
Well, you make 2 out of 1.
Oh, wow, holy shit. It's crazy. I wonder what this does.
It gives you the dread power. It gives. I don't know. I don't remember what I was originally gonna make it, but I think I like this one better. It gives you the influence dread power, influence muscles.
Oh no!
Influence muscles.
How many dots?
I'll say a nice and solid
Please don't be 3. I don't want to create muscles.
4 is create muscles, so I was gonna give it 3.
Okay.
Ma-
Cool, I'll take that.
Mass create.
I won't deal with the logistical nightmare of creating muscles.
Mash create muscles. It's like, all right, I'll create some muscle fibers to bind the wounds together. He creates it. Why are there a bunch of shellfish?
Yeah, I was about to say create muscles.
Kanganashra?
Create shellfish.
What the fuck
No,
are
I-
you talking about, Mike?
No,
I'm sorry.
There's no way that muscles, like the fucking the shellfish,
sorry.
has anything to do with Kanganashra.
I'm sorry, Kangan Omega.
no, listen.
The guy is the muscle style, the muscle fighting style, where he fucking he like his
Yeah.
body he
Yeah.
like he moves his limbs so that it's like a shell and he opens and closes them at will.
That's
Yeah.
a Baki character though.
Is that it? Is that just is that all the influence?
It gives you influence. It gives you 3 dots of influence muscles.
All right.
Also,
Well, this is what I got for this boss fight.
Well, also, you were right that there is a guy with a muscle fighting style, Cody. But whenever you started describing it like that, that's a Baki character.
Jeb, I don't think you want to mass create muscles, man. I don't think you want to mass create muscles.
His muscle fighting style is more so that he just has massive muscles and good muscle control. Being able to make a shell and then fucking trap people, like, that's Baki.
That's literally Biscuit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I call him Oliva.
I only have room for 1 Biscuit, and that's Hunter Hunter.
Alright, yep. 2, and you have 1 more muscle left, so yeah, you have 2 injections of influence muscles. What would influence dots work with you? Probably. I mean, it's power plus finesse, so probably because it's muscle. So I'd say probably strength plus dex.
Strength plus Dex feels like it. Unless you want to go like the Madman's route and just have all of his power and all of his finesse stats combined.
I would love it if I could use intelligence plus dex instead.
Okay.
My strength is 1. It's only 1 dice for
I mean, hey.
Okay.
I mean,
okay. Okay. Intelligence plus dex. I'm pretty easily convinced.
I mean, hey, the brain is a muscle.
Sure.
Jeb being technically an inpilled will never not be funny to me.
I don't know why, but Jeb being an int build reminds me of that fucking.
I am the world's worst int build. I only have 2 int.
but it reminds me. Jeb's int build reminds me of that fucking that image of like the dude in the glasses holding his fucking fingers up to his temple with the cyberpunk like UI overall.
Yeah.
It's like it's in the quick hack. It just says suicide. It has the quick hack suicide active array that you used.
Well, this is what I'm going to be using for this boss fight. I'll inject that right now.
No, don't do it.
Doing this right now, Ryder?
Right now, right here?
Yeah, I need to take the breaking point before I get into the boss room.
Yeah, but I want to.
Also, if I take the lethal right now, you can heal it and it'll last the rest of the session.
Well, this is a scene, so
Is it a scene? I forgot to. It was Symbiont the scene.
Symbiont is a scene.
That was a session.
You know what? I don't memorize the book. I don't have the book memorized, so it might be a session. I truly could not tell you. It might be a session. It might be a chapter.
All right, we'll open Tending the Flame.
It's on page 45. I'm already at it. Duration 1 chapter. Yeah.
All right, fine. You're good.
I inject it right now.
Countess will prepare the healing.
Yes, please.
What
It's
do
only
you
one
what do
lethal.
you what do you boost with it?
That's a good point. 2 attribute.
You can bring your composure back
I can bring my
to
composure back.
I use my influence over muscles to tighten the hold on my brain.
That's you, Jerry.
I'll never be topped. I got the fishers back.
I have no earthly idea what to do with influence muscles other than make Celica stronger.
I'm going to be. Oh, that'd be the most unsettling, feeling.
I mean, you could also make Louisa stronger. She's also a strength build.
I won't say no to him.
I mean,
Oh,
Star
fuck.
Strike and Rich has muscular
I do my
women.
ritual with the Countess.
Yeah, you do your ritual.
I'll increase my int by 2.
How heavy are the dumbbells you lift? And Strike It Rich have muscular women.
I'm good. I want to make Celica a muscular woman.
Yeah, make her Riku.
I have 5
No,
strength.
no, it wasn't Riku. Riku was the smaller sister.
I'm very muscular already, though.
Alright, I eat food and recover my willpower, and now I take
It was
fucking 2 lethal
Riku.
damage.
Is Riku and Rico.
Countess, please heal me. I have 2 lethal.
Countess heals you. She got 1 suck. Or, sorry, 4 sucks.
Alright, we're good to go to the boss fight now.
I mean, I
No,
was gonna.
he's doing her ritual.
I also got 1 suck on the Regalia.
Cool.
I was gonna take a detour to just check on Marco because Cassandra wanted.
What fucking page is influence on?
It is on the influence section of the Geists or the Werewolves.
Or
the base book. Maybe in Deviants. No.
No, there's no influence in Deviants.
No, I think, can't you buy a Numenor or a Stripe Power with
You can't do that.
like one of the...
You can't do that as a Deviant. You can't do
No,
that.
I remember there's no influence in Deviants because that influence rules were so vague. It upset me. So I went to Deviants because I usually fix everything, and they weren't there.
I love the fucking Deviant. The influence rules were so vague that it upset me.
They have no scale factor.
They don't have scale. They don't have.
This ain't your
they
mage
barely
bullshit. We're
duration.
vague.
They
I'm
talk
gonna-
about spending different assets on different forms of scale, and they don't have a scale factor.
Saying get your mage shit out of here. This is influence.
What?
Do you guys want to pick up your car first?
Yeah.
Just please get my car.
Car, then docks.
It's like a solid bit of walking, by the way, because there's no. You don't drive.
Yeah, there's no book at the catacombs.
There's no book at the catacombs, so you guys have to start from the beginning of Upper Kaddish 2, walk your way over. I'm not gonna make you guys do a fight right now. You guys walk your way over, grab the car, drive back to a page, go back into the dream, and then teleport out into Lower Kaddish 2, where you then drive down to the docks. If you guys had powers that lasted a scene, that would be like them. That would just be them gone. Because that's a lot of time you used right there.
Can we fucking imagine a world where Jem doesn't have the fucking car and we have to walk everywhere? Imagine.
That was almost the world we lived in. I almost didn't take the truck.
I had to convince him because I really liked the thought process of having a fucking car in a gothic area.
This fucking Ford has been like the narrative hard carry of getting places.
Imagine 3 sessions of backtracking for this quest.
This game does not have very well. It's definitely in the vein of like Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1 bonfire placement.
Yeah.
Instead of
The forward is like our fucking quick travel.
Yeah,
The forward is our fucking torrent.
it's your torrent. This is more open world than you realized. As you guys head down to the docks, you see, as you guys passed by, you noticed as you guys traveled up the stairs so long ago, the area where the library was seemed to be smoking. And as you, from where you guys are, you have to travel down towards the docks. You do notice that as you guys spot by, you notice that the Library of Animacy appears to be on fire.
It was on fire whenever we were there, so.
Yes.
Fire spread.
It's still burning.
I don't think that's a fire that will go out.
You also notice that the streets seem particularly empty as you travel through. Like, more empty than they did before. You don't spot any movement in the alleyways, or you don't hear any of the sounds of the groaning citizens. As you all travel down to the docks, where you walk out towards the dilapidated area and look outward, and you see the dark black water having flooded over a portion of these dock areas. And to a certain degree, you guys are kind of having to, like, you're getting closer to, like, the docks, like the platforms. Your feet kind of end up getting wet from walking on it. And you do see the shadowy island in the distance. And giving a cursory look around, you notice that there doesn't appear to be any signs of Marcos being here at the moment.
And there's no signs of like a struggle or like a destroyed boat or anything. Environmental storytelling skeleton.
There's no environmental storytelling.
All right. I don't believe he's returned yet.
I suppose we should report this to Cassandra then.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Perhaps we'll explore the island afterward, fighting our latest battle.
Well, hopefully we'll have some form of sign one way or the other.
By the way, Ruby is with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
She's become your NPC follower for the time.
Mm-hmm. She got stuck. If we didn't drive, she get stuck on like so many terrains and tombstones.
It's a much tighter fit with her around. You guys got used to, like, this specific group of people being on the Ford, but one extra person kind of throws the whole balance out of whack. One of you has to sit in the other's lap.
Alright, Julius, hop into the Man-at-Arms lap.
Come on, buddy.
Why-
There's nothing
why-
wrong about it.
There's nothing gay about this.
Why am I subjected to this one?
Why do I have to take the L?
Why do I have to do this? I'm pretty sure it's Jeb's turn.
I drive.
Pretty sure Louisa calls shot.
Louisa
Wait,
Louisa traditionally calls shotgun.
Just like, Sakara, are you ready to go? Where the fuck's Julius? And Julius is in the back with a fucking tow cable on the back, with pulling his fucking cough. And just like, all right, hold on, it's gonna be bumpy, but I got it.
I don't know why. I just imagine the seating form in the car looks like this.
I wonder if the guy who made that image is like actually like genuinely schizophrenic, believes it, or if he's just
Absolutely,
a big troll.
absolutely insane.
Also, Adam, check your
Oh.
DMs.
Oh,
I'm doing made shit in the background.
You don't got any questions for me? No questions for me, the DM. Speaking of DMs, I mean, I'm a storyteller, but whatever.
I remember that one where it was the fucking Princess the Hopeful Discord who called Adam the storyteller, and Lemon thought it was like a cool nickname for him. But Adam was like, no, they're calling me by my job title.
yeah. That's what it says on my business card.
Yep.
Yeah, it says that for mine too.
Yeah, Louis was like a cursory look around, but there's no environmental storytelling skeleton, so I can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
As you guys head back to the respite, I imagine.
Yes.
Just imagine, because Jeb took the symbiont, and he has got fucking influence muscle control. Just imagining like looking over.
Jeb looks really yoked right now.
Look, he looks like he looks twice as fucking large, musculature wise.
It's like everybody's fucking rendition of Soul Bad Guy, where he's like he has a chest which rivals Elfelt or whatever because his pecs are so
Yeah,
big.
Jeb's titties are crazy.
Luis is gonna ask to honk those bobos.
Can we honk our bobos together?
Hong Kong.
Oh god.
Nah, she would. Nah, Louisa wouldn't ask. She'd just do it.
You tore.
All Yank women are whores.
Like over a horse. Alright, let's go fight that boss.
We're just going to inform Cassandra real quick.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You know, informing the girl of the status of her brother seems to be a bit important.
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna heat up food.
It's not gonna be long. So,
Luisa, you head up to her room.
knock, knock, knock.
The door very quickly opens up as Cassandra looks up. Oh. She kind of looks a little more like down. Did you find anything?
Well, his boat's on, so more than likely he's still out to say anything. We could check again after our next battle.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's no issue.
She nods.
Then I'll talk to you afterwards. Then.
All right.
Yeah, so
Stay safe then.
I intend to. Don't worry. As Louisa just heads back. Okay. I'm all done.
And then let us depart.
As you guys go back and choose the log. What log do you pick?
The one for the fog wall.
Fuck, which one was it?
I'm just doing this to I'm just doing this to quiz you. I'm just doing this for fun to save the fucking pad some time to wait for Cody. What log is it? What
Was it log 7? I think it was log 7.
Let's try log 1 for fun.
We're back to the fucking wrought iron beast.
No, that's log 2.
Oh, it's log 2. Fuck.
No,
Wait, no, we never found log 2, right?
I thought
No,
it was
log 2 was the wrought iron beast.
Yeah, I thought it was log 3 we never found.
You found log 3.
Oh, okay.
Log 3 was the Library of Amnesty.
Yeah, it was log 1, and then
Log 1 was the middle of Kaddish 2.
yeah, log 1 was
Log 2 was
And then we
the wrought
missed
iron
log-
beast.
Yeah, and didn't that only spawn after we killed it?
Yes.
Yeah, and that's why when we found Log 3, we were like, what the fuck happened to Log 2?
Yeah. Log 3 is the Library of Amnesty. Log 4 is Tharnak.
Log 5 was the area by the well.
No, Log 5 was making it to the upper Kadish too.
Log 6 was the area by the well.
You've not found Log 6.
No, okay.
You have logs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 9.
7 was by the well, 9 was underground.
Yes.
Okay. Both my guesses were fucking 6 and 8, so they were both wrong.
Let's go log 1, see if there's like something. See if there's
see if something changed.
Let's go back to log 3. We'll see what the hell Library of Amnesty's doing. Still on fire. Great.
You go to log 3. Whatever's here has not happened yet.
Maybe we can set it. Maybe we can set it more on fire. Wait, hold on. What if we light like one of our? What if we light a sword on fire?
Guys, what if there's a secret door?
Guys, what if we like light a sword on fire? Would it be on fire forever?
What if there's an illusion? What if there's an illusory to wall?
We need to jam our face into everything real quick.
I knew you guys were fucking weird.
Is that your catchphrase?
Whatever, let's just go on the fog wall. Fuck Julius.
You guys go to the fog wall and wait because your party member is AFK right now.
We don't need him!
Before proceeding. Can I set up my fucking, like, my spells? Not spells. Haunts. I'm not a mage.
Yeah, I'm gonna say spells. Who the fuck are you?
I'm sorry. I'm jealous of Julius, you know? I'm jealous of what he has.
I'm just really fucking jealous.
God, I wish I could be a mage, said Adam.
I'm gonna just set up my buffs.
Yeah.
I prepare my fishing rod, I guess.
You wanna put on another symbiote?
Can I double up?
I don't believe there's something saying. There's nothing saying you can't.
That's right. There's nothing saying I can't.
It's just you double up on the negatives.
I just take twice as much damage and take 2 fucking breaking points.
Think of the beats.
That's true.
Do you want to double up on symbiote?
I don't have any other symbiotes right now.
Don't you?
No, I only have these sense muscles.
I feel like you have like a good amount of you have the red injection.
I do have the red injection. What was that thing there again?
I sent that. It's there. Is it on you guys' shared sheet? Should be.
I have to open the shared sheet. I hate that a lot.
Why do you hate opening the shared sheet?
Because I have to find that.
Am I following the crew touchdown as well, by the way?
Here's the shared sheet, buddy.
If I had to say,
I'm gonna go piss.
crew touchstone. Probably. I'm gonna say for the time being, no.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna say for the time being, no. Nothing. No major acts towards it. Or it's not really major acts that matter, but like, you're like. I won't give it to you just for fighting, like, just for being in the same party as them.
Yeah, I said that made sense.
Yeah.
Also,
I'll give it to you if you do, like, teamwork with them in the fight, you know, and stuff like that. And protect them and stuff, you know. Like, if you make a move to protect one of them, you got that for that fight.
Nice.
Because then you're, you know, you're friends. Well, your compatriots. Did you open up the shared sheet, Lemon?
No.
Did you see what the syringe does?
No.
What does it do?
Holy shit. Jump high. Jump good.
And speed.
I'll save that.
You're not going to use it? It's permanent.
No, I'm not using it yet.
It's permanent, though.
What if I need it later?
It's permanent. You
It's
can
permanent.
if you use it now, you can have it later.
It's permanent. It's free.
Let's get in the goddamn boss room.
Yank's not here.
God fucking damn it!
He went to go piss.
It was actually good. Hey,
Yeah,
Jeb.
thank you. Thank you. Actually, I put a lot of work into this.
Hey, Jeb, get the fuck over here.
What the fuck do you want?
Why? The way you said it, for some reason I just imagined, like, hey, Jim, get the fuck over here, and then give him a fucking kiss.
What is with the homoeroticism in this session?
That's you guys. I don't know what's going on with you guys.
We live in
It's
a
me with Jeb.
What'd you say, Adam?
I said we live in a constant state of homoeroticism.
I thought you said we live in a post-homo world. I thought that's what you were going to say.
Post homoerotic RPG.
That's way funnier than what I was going to say. That's way funnier.
But if we live in a post
Watch
homo
it
world,
now!
but if we live in a post homo world, then Celica, no, you'll die.
And then they're misunderstanding my devotion to my countess again.
Can't a woman have the fucking root of servant and peace?
What's gay? What's gayer? Being gay or whatever those two have going on.
I definitely think that's a little bit gay, if you ask me. You guys walk into the boss fog.
Also,
Cast your spell.
Stelica's sword is on
Cast your
fire now. A key of fire flame consecrated that.
Okay. You cast a spell? What do you cast?
He's casting Aegis on Jeb.
You can upgrade the scale factor, by the way.
Huh?
You can upgrade the scale factor.
That is true.
Remember scale factors. They're important.
Yes, remember.
If you're buffing Jeb, you can buff yourself too.
Yeah.
So you want to make and cast that spell in the background while I continue?
This is my thing. I think I got all the fucking things correct. I think I got everything correct. As he just goes over, places his hand on Jeb's shoulder, is just fucking, and then that's what he casts.
Alright. Jeb, he did something to you.
Jeb gained +4 armor.
I feel stronger. More durable.
You guys walk through the fog wall. And you are greeted with a sight you weren't quite expecting. You're probably expecting some manner of cave or closed-in area. But as you walk through the tunnel, fog wall, going through a tunnel, you are met with open air as you find yourselves in an unfathomably large, almost natural bowl of land. You check your feet as you realize all around you is that dark gray mud. As your feet up to your ankles are digging into the mud. You are in this like large like bowl that almost like as if a lake had been emptied of all of its water. As the walls of said bowl are rocky and almost unnaturally jagged as it climbs up around you. And up above is dark clouds, and yet somehow you can still see as if a full moon sky had shined down onto you. And your eyes, miraculously, last catch on the thing in the middle. A hulkingly large, massive, almost writhing batch of what you believe is tentacles curled up together as if in the shape of a flower not bloomed. As you all walk up to it, then you hear echoing across the valley, "My creation!"
Oh no.
I have given them to you. Now feed! As the mass begins to writhe a bit more, as you feel the ground below you begin to like shift and turn, as your footing is left even worse for wear. As roll for initiative. Oop, 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 oop. Bam. That's not it.
Skip.
It's actually super calm, guys. There's nothing
You know,
going
maybe
on.
this isn't too bad.
You know what? This guy, he's not too bad. Guys, I think we should befriend this
dear.
guy.
Oh dear.
You spam.
Oh.
What are you
No,
doing?
I'm not. I hit it once. 1 second. Okay. Yeah.
Now let's do this one. Nope, not that one.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Let me see if I can. Give me a second.
What about this one?
Okay, you got it.
Thank you.
Say hi to Parker for me.
Oh my lord.
I was about to say, I don't hear you saying hi to Parker for me, but no, he's muted.
Maybe if you scream loud enough, Parker will hear you.
Like
Silence.
You start hearing just fucking just faint. And like your house is leveled by a shockwave.
Like that fucking clip from The Simpsons. I hate to say it, but I get why Rosa does it now. It's really funny to cut off Julius anytime he's about to start talking about mage shit.
I'm fucking telling you, man! Hate mages!
I love mages so
Get
much.
out
I'm
of my
sorry
head,
Celica
man.
is like this. She just does not care about mages. Julius needs a mage friend who will listen to him yap.
But he doesn't have any.
Yeah.
He has the Man-at-Arms, and he respects the fact that the Man-at-Arms doesn't really understand, but that's okay.
And unfortunately for Julius, we'll come back after we die, so we can't be replaced by mage buddies.
Cody, I feel like you now understand the same primal feeling of like satisfaction
that Mark has when he's able to talk to Bonnie about mage shit after a long while of hating with non-mages.
Oh yeah, yeah. Julius is Jennings is actually the other fucking side of the spectrum, where he's just around mages, and he's getting really sick and tired of not being the smart guy in the room.
That's really funny.
That guy is surrounded by mages. It's a lot of mages.
He's surrounded by mages who are marginal, who most of them are way stronger than him. Well, Ludovico is a fucking insane, maybe archmage. We don't fucking know.
By the way, fellas, real good initiatives.
Holy shit! What?
Real good initiatives,
What the
guys.
fuck is
What the
initiative?
fuck?
What happened?
Everyone is ready to go.
What is this shit?
We are here to scrap.
Our lowest initiative is fucking 9. Ruby,
Lord.
25.
So anyway,
she has a 15 initiative modifier.
That's a Mac initiative. Jesus Christ.
Where the
Anyway.
fuck? You're a 15 initiative modifier.
so anyway, I started blasting. Bang.
Dexterity 5, Composure 2, Fast Reflexes 3, and the 1 firefighting merit that adds what's it called? Firearm skill as initiative dots.
Oh my god. Good lord, woman.
Yeah, she's fucking. she's quite confident in her speed, you know.
Here's our initiative.
I like how the lowest initiative is 9, when like I don't know, it's just the gap between 9 and the next lowest, and then it just keeps getting bigger.
Celica staring up the initiative queue.
Oh man, I'm last.
Oh, I'm gonna be here a while, aren't I?
We got it. we got it. We got it.
So
We got to kill the guy.
Also, I ate all the plasma fruits I brought with me out of the fog girl to restore the plasma I spent.
okay. So you all are in an environment tilt.
Oh,
One not yet used by us. We haven't used this one.
Mm.
I think. You know, call me a liar.
we don't often use environment tilts, so I'd believe it. Even with fucking half a decade of this game under our belt.
I really want to use environmental tales, just that I don't run any Chronicles of Darkness stuff right now.
Yeah, I'm going to use environmental tilts, but
Bam! It's this one.
Whenever Wild West and Wendigos
Viscous.
finally drops, I'm gonna fucking put you guys through the ringer in environmental tilts. All right, it's raining now. It's raining. Okay, it's really hot out now. Okay, it's really cold out.
And it is moderate viscous.
extreme heat. Alright.
It
Probably.
is moderate viscous, not severe viscous.
Mhm.
As you all are kind of being like stopped by the mud. And the large kind of abomination, as it's currently being called in the initiative, is about 30 meters away from you. All that is to say is that Ruby's gonna go first and shoot him.
Okay, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
Alright, let me look at her fucking dice pool again. Let me remind myself. Oh, what is you again, man?
Hey, if we have a sawing or a chopping tool, can we free them with this from the mud? Description says a companion with a sawing or chopping tool or weapon can free a trapped character. Yeah.
No, it's mud.
I guess if we fail, we die.
Imagine that countermeasure wasn't there. That specific one. You can probably come up with your own countermeasures. Imagine that one wasn't there because, it's mud. Ruby. Bam! Blam, blam, blam! Fires her gun. The range is sort of far for her gun, but it manages. As she fires off her gun with the kind of large cleaver at the end, as she lets loose bullets, you notice it sinks into the kind of flesh, quote unquote. However, it doesn't seem to do much of anything.
Mm-hmm. Now it's the Abomination.
Yep. As you all feeling that tremor sensation again, as you almost see movement underneath the mud. Oh man, I need to take some fucking allergy medicine or something. Why is my fucking nose so runny all of a sudden, man? Probably. Let's just go, Louisa.
Mm-hmm.
Make a surprise test.
All right. So this plus 5.
It's gonna all attack, yeah.
And suck, but a suck is a suck.
Nice. As your eye catches from below you, as you manage to slightly move back, as a large fleshy tendril erupts from the ground, as if trying to impale you. What's your defense?
I got a defense of 10.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, 10.
Two successes for 5 lethal.
Ouch.
As you manage to get slightly grazed from it. Nothing serious though.
Yeah.
As the tendril sinks beneath the mud again.
I see it's intent on staying over there.
It has not moved once, as it continues to just kind of softly writhe in place.
Considering its little parents over there. It may become awfully upset if something were to happen to him.
I have a bit of a play here, guys. I have a plan.
Mm-hmm. Your play? Mud do be matter, if that helps.
It is matter, yeah. I'm gonna try and shaping it and turn it into like a solid surface.
Julius, we are currently in the mud.
Yeah.
I'm still working out those kinks.
There's a lot of mud to influence.
It is.
Your scales gotta be borked.
Exactly. See, I'm thinking with shaping, I can make it solid, unshape our feet so we can step onto the actual surface so we're not half fucking buried into the ground. And then it has a harder time, or it can't do it at all, if moving its tendrils through the mud.
Shaping can't actually change the integrity of something. Shaping can only change its shape.
Is that alter integrity then?
It's state change.
Oh yeah, that would make sense, yeah.
Jeb, what are you doing?
Point still stands.
Good idea. Good point. What am I doing?
Oh, and replace every essence cost for
Willpower.
influence with willpower. Yeah.
Ruby shot it, right?
She shot it.
Did it look like it didn't look like it hurt, did it?
Not really, no.
Maybe they do just need to hit it harder.
Maybe.
I assume the dude is 30 meters away.
You don't see any dude.
Alright.
It's a Dark Souls cutscene. You just hear his voice. Should I try hitting?
I need a medic bag.
You can try hitting it. You know, it's allowed. That is indubitably loud.
I'm gonna get 11 meters away from it.
Why?
Because I want to be as far away as possible.
We are 30 meters away from him.
So I'll get 40
Sure.
meters away then.
All right.
Julius,
Make a strength plus athletics roll to
Jebediah.
make progress.
do not run. This thing seems as though it can attack from anywhere.
Damn.
You are safe for staying close to the group.
Damn, I know that man. That sucks. Julius, why did you try casting itself and I'm immediately putting up your coffin shield for cover?
It doesn't work like that.
Well,
The way, I want Celica stating this now. She is making her intent. She is not going to be moving or dodging, so she's activating threat range.
Okay.
Anything that moves into her proximity that's an enemy suffers 1 lethal and a penalty to the defense.
Okay.
what is this thing's defense?
1.
Alright.
Oh.
20 dice, I'll give it a shot. See what
Low
happens.
defense. Yeah, low
Oh, I didn't need to worry about threat range then.
Yeah, so he may. So he's probably just beefier to compensate.
Perhaps. Perhaps the game do be designed.
I got 9 sucks.
Wow.
So
Big man.
that's- Yeah, I'm big man, big man. That's, so 11 lethal minus 2 AP.
Big man, big man. You swing out your fishing rod as the barbed hook, like kind of sinks in, and you see it almost kind of like melt into it with the mud. Before you're like, get that back as you yank it out with some reels from your fishing rod. As you dealt more damage than the gun.
Yeah.
If it's any consolation.
You're dealing damage.
How big is this arena?
Probably like
Say small
100. Probably like 100 meters. Considering how
Large
I'm
warehouse,
managing it.
market level.
Yeah. Yeah. Supermarket level, yeah.
Or
Supermarket
small
level.
factory or shopping mall level.
It's a massive arena, shopping mall.
So it didn't look like it did any damage.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, no, it's kind of a mass. It's kind of difficult to tell.
Yeah.
Maybe we could drop something on it.
It is 30 meters away from you, yeah.
Is there something up in the ceiling?
There is no ceiling.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're in like a bowl. Like as if you took all the water out of a lake. And you are in that, like, bowl. There is, like, the rocky wall of the bowl, the jagged rocky wall of the bowl. Men at arms.
Shit.
Yep.
I've been fucking casting spells. I didn't even think about him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Man at arms is just gonna take a defensive stance, dodge.
Okay. Countess.
Countess would like to do a little trick from before, and I'd like to make the sword, Celica's sword, really long by increasing its fire.
Should make it like a spear.
So that I can hit him from over here.
Okay.
Would that be a strengthen or a control?
Manipulate.
True. It was 3 essence, right?
2. Manipulate.
Big sword.
Yeah.
5 successes.
You remember what I did for it last time?
It was. I know it used the fucking like athletic range rules.
Yeah.
Was
I
it
always
based
try to
on-
use the dots.
Yeah, it was based on the influence dots.
I always try to include the influence dots in a influence move in some way. We'll say it's gonna change every time we do it, I feel. We'll say it has a range of influence dots, Countess's rank, plus her power.
Nice.
And that's a short range.
Alright. Let me add down its range. Fucking adding range to my fucking sword.
Yeah.
So that would be 13 short range. And then double that would be 26 medium range, and then 52 long range. Alright, so he'd be within the long range then.
Yes.
Do you think supermarkets are the size of Aaron Yeager?
Which one?
The Malefactor 50-foot Aaron Yeager, size 20.
Probably.
Or is it Ladon?
Ladon. I think supermarkets are more Ladon size. Yeah.
Or would would it be within medium range? Because ranges are weird.
You're 26. He's 30 away. You have 26 range.
But it's like, is it like a 0? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, it would be long range. Okay.
Yeah. Anything past the medium range of 26.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay. How much defense?
Hmm?
0 defense.
It's not Celica's turn.
Oh, you're right. I just got too excited.
You did.
Anyway. Yeah, it's Countess's turn.
Yep. As you hear echoing all around you, those you will be prepped and fed. Don't resist too hard now.
Do we talk back or anything?
Do we know where his...
What we say.
Do we know where his-
Louisa, Jeb, Julius, Countess, Man at Arms. Take 5 bashing net.
I fucking knew it!
The fuck? Where is his voice coming from?
What happened? Are you all well?
It appears to be echoing all throughout the bowl, as all of you feel a
Resistant or
pain.
unresistant?
Feel a pain in your head as blood comes down your nose. As this is unavoidable.
All right, I'm killing this guy. Where is he? He's just everywhere.
Celica and Ruby appear to have avoided it.
How in the?
Avoided, quote unquote.
Yeah, I'm just imagining the fucking Phantom Thief dodge. Just fucking whew. It's like, how the fuck did you dodge sound?
Celica and Ruby look at me like, what the fuck are you? What is wrong with you people? What is happening to you people?
What just happened?
It's an inside thing. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel a rack of pain in all of your brains as blood trickles down your nose. Of each of you, except for the, ghosts. They just get hurt.
Ow.
Yeah. As that is this mysterious person's turn.
Yeah, there's no way to find him, right?
Not without you looking, no.
Okay.
Julius.
Let's see. As he is sort of like looking around. All right, got an idea. As he looks over to Celica, I just need you to buy me some time.
Celica nods.
This is my math.
What do you want her to buy you time for?
Or it's like, and he looks over to the man-at-arms, gives him a nod. As he begins charging up his spell, he's going to spend this turn adding yantras.
This is going to take 3 turns total, including this one.
Also, did the man of arms move closer to the thingy?
No.
No, he's standing guard. By Julius.
You guys see Julius take out his hammer as he begins concentrating over it, as he appears to be casting one of his spells.
Got a wizard money gang.
And then as Julius' turn, as he is charging up his yantras. Luisa.
Where is this bastard? Could you look around for him?
Make me a perception with a -2.
Also, is it like 2 turns that I need to do it instead of 3?
3, I said 3, including that one. It's a turn per yantra.
I thought it was like instant action, I can apply yantra, then reflexive, I can apply yantra.
And you have 3 yantras.
So wouldn't that be 2 yantras for 1 turn?
First turn, reflexive yantra plus instant yantra. Second turn, 1 instant yantra. You've already used your 1 reflexive per spell. Third turn, spell is cast.
Oh, okay. That's what I mean. Okay. Yeah,
Yes.
that makes sense.
Okay, I got and suck.
Celica, you extend out your senses as you try to listen for the way the echoes bounce off of this bowl, bounce off of the area, and kind of travel up into the air. Is with your acute senses, you can tell that he's behind you. As you kind of look up and you see on the jagged rock wall appears to be a dark opening within.
How far away?
I'd say about a 50-meter climb. It's 50 meters tall from where you guys are currently standing.
I'm going to take a small detour. I'll be back. I'm gonna head over. Let me do my roll first. Let me do my roll to go through the mud.
Strength plus athletics.
Alright, that. Fuck. Fuck.
Didn't work.
No.
As you try to make your way over, as feel something almost grab onto your leg as you slip and fall into the mud.
Ow.
As you lift yourself up. You could still take an action, but you cannot move the turn.
I may not move, but there's a hole over there. I'm going to go over to it.
Oh,
Julius.
Louisa
looks over
points
to
up 50
Celica.
meters up into the air as you guys kind of follow her finger and notice a kind of opening within the cave wall.
I don't suppose any of us are capable of throwing me over there.
Julius, you are attempting to manipulate this mud, yes?
He nods.
Would you harden it into a staircase or ladder to reach up there?
He nods as he's holding his hammer, as if he's charging it.
Oh, thank you, Julius. You're a dear.
Julius is fucking sweating, just like, this is a lot of fucking work, don't heckle me.
I wasn't.
Just concentrate.
I wonder if I could like grab one of those fishing hook while we're up there.
Fuck you laughing at?
just laughing because I'm just laughing, man. I'm just laughing because I know things, you know. I can't help but giggle because of the situation you've been presented with.
Bro is giggling.
Mike with a situation that perfectly counters all of us. He made this situation.
More like Michael, the situation that he knows that you guys can find ways to go through.
Yeah, we're gonna start calling you Mike the situation.
Situation.
Why?
Situation.
It's Celica. Louisa, it's still your turn, boss. You can exit action.
Let's see.
Unless you don't want to do anything, because you can't move right now.
Actually, I'm a killer instinct of the big thing for later. I'll keep it in my back pocket, you know.
It's probably fair to do, yeah.
Yeah. So when I'm done with my whole adventure, I'll save that killer instinct for later.
Yeah. Celica.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
Yeah.
It's what I do.
Holy shit.
Killing monsters is what
Monsters, it's what I do.
We need to kill
Alright.
these monsters.
So
looks like
this-
a grabber.
is this a
Spicy
beast?
mayo. It's not a beast.
Not a beast? Okay.
In its classifications, it is not classified.
Well, it's clearly not a beast, it's Ken.
Does hunting and escorting apply?
Yes.
Alright, cool. That cancels out my offhand. We're good.
But what about your? but what about your range?
That is a -2, which I'll
Yeah.
still have to deal with. Thankfully, I had already turned on my finesse outside the boss fog, so that evens out. So with no defense, that comes out to 12 dice for me. That's not bad. And I would like to sacrifice my defense to use Bring the Pain. Any damage I do counts as a dice penalty.
Okay.
And that is 3 successes for 11 damage.
3 successes for 11 damage.
Yes, 11 lethal. No armor piercing. And then I'd like to reflexively spend a charge, turn my power back on.
As you strike into it, you hold your sword up and do a thrusting maneuver as if trying to impale into it. As you notice the fire kind of sear against the mud and make deep steam and sizzles as you pull away, and despite the power and effort you put into that attack, as a cut, it looks no bigger than the bullet hole left behind.
It is negating damage in some way. Standard attacks will be ineffective against it.
Just our luck.
And that's all for Salika's turn.
Nice. Back up to Ruby. As Ruby is going to try to make her way through to give herself a better vantage point. Not by vantage point, I mean just like she's gonna begin to make her way over to try to do something about it. I also have to look at some of the things she has.
Wait, I know what to do. I know what I must do. We must jump. We must jump into the hole with a tripled jump distance.
You're gonna finally inject yourself.
So you've caught on to what I was laughing about.
Because I thought Jeb had already given him the roids.
No, that's why I was laughing, because Jeb was saying how he was gonna wait for it until he needed it later, and I was like, you're gonna need it pretty soon, bub.
Superman jump. I mean, if it's strength plus athletic, so nah.
Ruby is unable to move. Man, this viscous tilt, huh?
Yeah. It's rough.
Viscous.
It's not even like it's only moderate. We're just having really, really bad luck.
It's just like really bad mud, yeah.
Yeah, this mud's pretty sticky.
Ruby in this case will shoot her gun. Standard shooting. Doesn't have much else to her name at the moment. That's okay. Six successes. Thank you, Yank. Sadly, the paradox of this mon. I've been watching Pokemon recently. As somehow Ruby blinks as she gets like an angry look on her face, as it almost seems like the bullet is caught into the mud, and no damage appears to have been dealt.
I don't think it's working.
The mud is protecting it. We need to remove the mud from it. As well as find out what's in that hole.
Julius, how's your back? How's your back doing, buddy? Because it's going to be very sore from carrying this fight.
Is that right? Well, with the 1 stamina, not looking too confident in that.
That's why we're working on getting in that hole.
And Abomination's turn. You, Celica! You have made, you have sacrificed your defense, so I want to see what that's like. Let's check out your new armor.
Ironically, the only thing the armor's done is increase my defense, which I don't have.
Oh yeah, but you didn't have defense. I don't know why. Like I said that, like so excited, like, oh look at that, you have no defense, but yeah, you don't have defense. I was definitely waiting for you to tell me, like. As if you're like, what's your defense now, buddy? Alright, it's gonna stab you. 6 for 9 lethal. Thoughts?
Celica would like to spend willpower, reflexively use warding stance, which brings it down to a single lethal getting through. As Celica, holds her sword out in front of her, trying to, almost flare the flames around her, watching for where the mud will come out.
As the tentacle skewers out from the mud, as you manage to, with your long-ass sword, block it. As the fire kind of sears the tentacle a bit as you push it off as it descends back into the cool mud. Jeb.
Yep.
I know what I must do.
Now was your time.
I'll let you use it reflexively, Jeb.
I reflexively eject myself.
You guys notice Jeb as he kind of pulls out the syringe, holds it in his hand, as he brings it down onto his leg. Or, his chest, that's more dramatic. As he injects into himself, as you see him kind of struggle a bit, as you notice as if his muscles in his body begin to grow denser and tighter, as just overall Jeb is a more built human now.
What the fuck?
As Jeb, you kind of feel your veins being as if they were on fire. You kind of look down to your arm as you do see kind of like a reddish light kind of pulse through your veins before settling in. As your body hurts, but you feel stronger. So yeah, you get to add your strength and species trait again for the purposes of the final speed. So, that's a +6 to your speed right now.
Baller.
And yeah, your jump distance is tripled.
I'm jumping.
So that does mean if you were to, if you wanted to try to make it in a single hop, you would have to jump at least. Well, I'm mathematics. Let me remind myself. You need to jump at least 17. If you wanted to make it in one fell swoop. But you can also, since you get 3, since your exceptional successes count as 3 instead of 5, you can, perhaps climb the rest of the way. You can do whatever you want, buddy.
I'll do
Mythical
that,
double jump.
I can do the mythical double jump.
This Jeb, he can do it.
But yeah. Jumping is a strength plus athletics.
Oh no, I'm bad at that.
You have muscles, at least. You have influence muscles, at least.
I have to influence my muscles class before I can go.
You can use influence muscles on your fucking. You can use influence muscles on yourself to give yourself more strength to use for this.
Yeah, but
Or I don't know.
I have to take up a turn.
Or I don't know, just use influence muscles to just increase your raw draw jumping distance again.
I only have 5 dice.
Hey man, it's tripled though. You roll 5 successes miraculously? That's a lot of jumping. What the
Golden
fuck was that? What was deviant jump rules again? I know I can't say that. Just to remind myself.
I got 2 sucks, nah.
He sucks. What are you screaming for? Everything's lag. Okay. You don't have to tell me about it.
I'm back.
You almost got the mythical double jump. Yeah, jumping is strength plus athletics minus the yards and distance. And you do to get equipment bonus for running start.
Where my fucking internet just died.
So, yeah, Jeb, would you like to have a running start?
If I had a running chart, I need to succeed that thing to move.
You need to succeed at strength plus athletics. Which you just did, technically. So,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Oh my god.
you just did it.
Holy shit. Oh, maybe I can get more success time. No.
Yeah,
no,
I mean-
nope.
You didn't fucking roll with equipment bonus.
Oh, my bad.
You also not earned jumping anywhere because you didn't subtract your dice pool.
He's getting used to his new body.
I'm sorry, I don't know how it works.
He's learning his
You-
powers.
it's a -1 per yard's jump. Your jump distance is tripled, so every minus is basically a 3. So if you -5, that would be that'd be a 15 jump, and you get an exceptional, which is
And then it'd be
Let's go
tripled,
with
right?
yeah, well yeah, it's tripled. So because you do the -5, 5 times 3, 15. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so, 3 meters per minus.
Yeah, you turn a normal minus into like a 3. It's a lot of value. And then you could do the mythical double jump.
Which would
You
get.
want to risk willpower?
I already risked willpower.
It's once per scene.
I thought it was once per chapter.
It's once per scene. I remember it. Once per scene. Akari showed me the way.
So how much is it minus?
It is minus. What do you mean? How much is it? It's how much distance you want to travel.
I want to get there.
Minus that.
I'll up.
It's 50 meters up.
It's 50 meters up. Do you have the steadfast on you? Do you have steadfast on you?
No.
Countess can give you steadfast.
Yeah, I was gonna say Countess can give you steadfast.
Well, is it your turn, Countess?
Just
You
give
wanna-
her a minute.
If you want, you can hold your turn. If you want, you can hold your turn.
I'll hold my
And-
turn.
Yeah. Like Jeb has he's crouching down, he has his fist on the ground, he's ready, he's charging.
Yeah, the fucking ground is quaking as Jeb, his muscles bulge against it. He just needs one final push.
He's doing the gear second pose.
Damn, Ezra, steadfast jump rules just means you can jump as high as you fucking want.
To the moon!
To the moon!
Yo,
fucking-
that's sneak attack.
Call me
What?
call me Mario. I'm going up.
Are you human? No. Jump good.
You can fly? No. Jump good.
Alright, yep, as Jeb's gonna hold his turn.
Man.
If only the rest of the game worked off of mage fucking -5 limit. Man-at-Arms. You just gonna hold a defensive stance?
He's gonna hold a defensive stance in case something tries to come for Julius.
Alright, Countess.
Countess is going to. She's going to give words of inspiration, magical words of inspiration to Jebediah.
Where
Is-
is apple?
Yeah, you're gonna use Influence, Fire Flame.
Yep, influence, pyre flame. Is this be strengthen?
Yes. Strengthen his passion.
One suck is one suck, you know. Sometimes it's all you need.
Jeb, you have a steadfast. make the jump, my boy.
Go my
But
son.
I think for fair ruling, I'm gonna say that you can't do that unless you have like a special jump trait.
Ah, damn it! I was gonna minus my dice roll by 100 and jump out of the Dominion.
Man, fuck this campaign.
You will return to this Dominion with great power, our son.
You know that one glitch in Red Dead Redemption 2 where Arthur Morgan just flies into the sky?
I think by Jeb's time, Superman can't fly. He does jump good. So, go Super Jeb. Now is your turn.
But yeah, like normal people should not be able to just jump as high as they want, so long as they have steadfast.
If they're fucking determined enough.
If there's a jump power in play, then it can be excused. I feel as Jeb, you using steadfast, which gives you a condition, but it gives you a beat. By the way, I feel like you guys I feel like sometimes you guys don't remember that steadfast is a condition, so using it gives you a beat.
Oh, I always remember.
Oh shit! I did forget about that.
I feel like we had some people that might forget that, but just a reminder. So get yourself a beat, Jeb. You can only benefit from that beat once per scene. Just also another reminder so that you don't try to get Countess to infinitely generate you. As Jeb, you rocket out of the mud, jumping up into the air as you see Jeb fly up incredibly high. Higher than any normal human you should be able to do as Jeb. You kind of like you're kind of fucking freaking out a bit because you shouldn't. Like humans have never gone this high before, and well, you probably still do take fall damage.
Oh god!
Not like it's gonna be much, to be honest. It's fucking 10 lethal maximum. You can take 10 lethal.
I think I can.
If he just jumps like high enough so he reaches the ledge, he could just he wouldn't take the
cancel the fall damage.
Cancel fall damage. I canceling with the grab animation.
As you jump into the air and manage to make it up to the hole, as you overdid your jump, as you slam into the ceiling of the cave, as you kind of begin to pick yourself up, as you hear a as you look ahead of you, as you see a greasy, scrawny, decrepit old man looking upon you with sunken-in eyes that appear almost as black with colored pupils. As he looks at you, no matter, I'll handle you. You'll be food.
Yeah.
As Jeb, he holds out his hands to you.
Fuck you doing? Don't touch me.
What's your health looking like right now, by the way, Jeb?
I have 5 bashing. I'm 3 away from full bashing.
You want 5 more bashing?
I know I don't actually.
Here's 5 more bashing. As you feel more blood spurt out of your nose as your head hurts.
Oh dear. Oh no. He's in pass out range.
You gotta kill him.
It's too lethal. I'm not passing out yet.
Kill him. Get him, Jeb.
You're mortal. Full
Kill
bashing is pass out range.
I know it is. Stop it. Just shut up. I have willpower to spend. It's fine.
As Jeb, you feel your head ache as the old man smiles at you. You won't last long soon now, you filthy sleeper.
Oh my god!
What in the fuck is that? Why do people keep calling me that?
Lemon, it's your worst enemy. It's a mage. Use your power to kill him. You're motivated.
This motherfucker's just casting spells.
You could have been counterspelling this the entire time.
I didn't fucking know,
You
man.
didn't even try. You didn't even think. You didn't even think to try.
Motherfucker, I am worried about this fucking thing that we're doing right now.
It's Julius, it's your turn. As you keep charging your spell.
Called fucking stroke beam.
Stroke attack.
Stroke attack.
Oh no, I gotta stroke my shit right now. It's like Julius, it's not what the spell does.
Julius, he doesn't even mind control people. What the fuck's wrong with you?
He's on a mind page, what the fuck?
No, I'm pretty sure he isn't mind mage considering what he's doing.
Out here in my catacombs, stroking my shit. I got mud on my shit right now.
I got mud on my shit right now.
I got mud on my mind right now.
I got mud on my mind right now. I'm such a creator, man. I'm such a freak, man.
Alright, Julius.
Julius is charging his spell, Luisa.
Do you think I should wait? Do you think I should wait to get back up, Jeb, or?
Go help Jeb. I'll be there in a second.
Hold on.
He needs help up there.
Alright.
We can and then I can tag in with you, and you can beat this fucker as he juts his head over to the Abomination.
That's just rude.
Alright. Please work this time. 4 sucks. Alright, I passed the movement test.
Cool.
Alright.
What do you do?
Now the jump test.
Or climb.
True, I could just climb. Yeah. Is it still a test to climb, or is it just like my speed?
It's a test to climb. There's no climbing speed, but if you succeed the test to climb, you can move your climbing speed. Have your climbing speed.
Have
your normal movement speed for climbing, because you kind of, unless you have like the ability to, you kind of can't just like speed climb.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of relying on Julius on that one, but alright. In that case, yeah, it'd be...
It's alright, man.
Yeah. It's been unfortunate here. Do this first, then. Thank God for athletics, Jesus. I'm not sure this does anything though, but 15 sucks to climb.
Where did the road action come from?
Professional training athletics.
You shouldn't have professional training as a beast. Can I just say that?
Absolutely
Can I just
should
say,
fucking not.
What kind of
Professional
bullshit is
training.
this?
Professional training is my fucking gimmick. Goddammit.
Look, like you can have it. You're obviously allowed to, but like I feel like some supernatural templates shouldn't be able to.
No, professional training should be humans only.
Can we implement some more racism on our games real quick?
You're a filthy elder.
All right, so that's your exceptional. So exceptional success. Move your speed again.
Woohoo! Move half my speed or just move my speed again?
Move your speed again.
Alright.
Well, you will half your speed again because you're climbing.
Yeah, so 2, we round up, so 6 plus. Yeah. So in that case, since my speed halved, rounded up, it is 6, so I move 12.
Nice.
I'm gonna be here a while.
As you begin.
You don't need to climb. I got him.
As you begin climbing up the rock wall. Hey man, you don't know that. Celica.
Alright. I'm going to continue staying near Julius and Julius and the Countess. I'm just gonna... Celica wants to start not hitting the monster, but like hitting around it to strike her like fucking big hot sword into the mud to try and burn it up. Like make it steam and sizzle like it did before. To try and burn some of the mud away from around the monster.
Okay.
Would that be possible?
I'd say it would. No, it doesn't. It doesn't really solidify when met with extreme heat. It's like it sort of bubbles. So no, I don't. For what you're trying to do, I don't think it would work here.
Okay.
Unless I'm assuming you're trying to like lava that shit.
Yeah, she wants to just like sizzle it away, burn it.
Oh, like to try to get to the solid ground underneath.
You know, like get like solid ground underneath, like burn it away from around the monster, things like that.
No, not like no.
Okay.
No, I don't think that's possible. I don't think with just like simple melee strikes.
I'd say that made sense. In that case, I think Selleck is gonna stay on the defensive for now. I think I'll just take the dodge action, honestly. Because her strikes are only doing much for it, so she's just gonna stay defensive.
Looking like Metapod versus Metapod for real. Alright, cool. Celica, you prepare. As Ruby's going to continue to try to get closer.
Oh yeah, how close is Ruby now?
Not.
None.
She can move now. She will move her speed closer, of which it is 12.
Mm-hmm.
As Ruby is going to fire at it again. No defense. This time she is going to do some road action. As she holds out both her guns as she begins spraying down, trying to like focus all her fire into single shots. As you see her face begin to like grow more and more irritated. As 12 successes. Woo. Marginally more damage. You're getting a lot of mileage out of that.
Yes.
As you notice that Ruby is actually managing to do some pretty strong damage. Strong compared to what has been being done. It doesn't appear to have really affected it too much, but it's better damage than what has been done so far.
Yeah.
As that will be Ruby's turn, as she kind of begins like lifting up her guns again. She notes that she is getting close to having to reload. As the Abomination's turn. As it begins to writhe a bit more. It's almost like a tremor kind of pulses up through it. As you notice almost balls begin to get shot out from the top of it.
Balls?
Land in the mud. And you add 3 sludge masses to the initiative.
Oh no. The sludge boys. They're back.
As you can put them at the very bottom of the initiative. They'll always be last.
Hear them?
As that is its turn. Legendary Super Jeb. Make me a roll to resist being awakened or being knocked out.
Being awakened?
Being bled out.
Now imagine if Jeb awakened right here, right now.
Awakened?
Yes.
Awakened how? To my fucking persona? What?
I don't know, man.
Maybe.
You're bleeding out now. Roll stamina.
I'm not bleeding out. I'm just gonna pass out from bludgeoning. No, actually, there's a lot of blood.
It's all coming out of your nose, man.
What is it? Just raw stamina?
It's raw stamina, yeah.
I'm gonna risk willpower on it.
Okay.
Risk! You are an addiction.
I have a problem.
You have a problem.
Oh my god.
Come on, man.
Off the cuff.
At the very least, it's unconsciousness until the rightmost willpower, or rightmost health box is empty. So you can come back.
I'm gonna add willpower dice and take 9 again.
Sure.
Oh, that sucks.
Baby. You take those.
As Jeb, you feel your muscles begin to kind of tremble a bit as you wipe the blood from your lips. As you, with your new muscles almost keeping you from falling over, you grab onto the wall and pull yourself back into an upright position. You have an instant action. This old man is before you. What do you do?
Alright,
Destroy
motherfucker,
him.
it's time to die.
As he looks at you like, eh? What in the?
Light weapons. All my defense.
The indomitable human spirit.
Just saying light weapons is just so fucking menacing.
Light work, baby.
Lightweight,
Light
baby.
weapons.
Light weapons.
Road action.
Hook specialty. Crow in declaration. Between front and back.
There's 9 more dice still.
Hollow. Fishing hawk. Right?
That's 30 successes. This motherfucker better have his mage armor up.
You didn't let me give you a defense, by the way.
I forgot about that.
So
Yeah,
he
you're
got
right.
so excited.
I got so hyped. I'm sorry.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, it's he's an old man.
What's his defense? If it's less than 9, then I just have to re-roll the second part.
It was an 8.
Okay, so I just have to roll 1 extra dice. Ignore the second part. It's not 30.
What?
I just have to roll 1 dice. Hold on.
Go man right now.
Okay, 0 successes on the second part. It's just 24 successes.
Alright, so that is how much lethal? 26?
Yeah, 26 lethal on the 2 AP.
Is Jeb, with your fishing rod poised, you swing it out as it. As it gets pierced straight into the underside, into his jaw, as you see it kind of dig out of his mouth. As you reel him in, grab him by his just skin, by his loose old skin. As with your new muscles, you throw him off to the side. As all of you see an old man with a hook and a fishing line trailing down from him. As he's as finally slack is lost. As Jeb's fishing line doesn't end, but kind of stops as you see him kind of is forced to a stop as the hook rips straight out as his jaw is ripped out. As you see him land on the ground. As yeah. Hold on a second. Let me manipulate this model a little bit.
That's the legendary super jab.
Is the man. I need you. As you see him sink into the mud.
It would appear Jebediah got whatever was causing the problem.
He looks. I don't know. Nothing's ever this fucking easy.
As the thing shivers and writhes some more. As it begins to twist open like a flower reaching its full bloom.
Oh no, goddess of mud.
Worse. Mother of mud.
Oh no.
No. No, 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 no.
Oh,
Not the fuck ass movement. Not the fuck ass animation.
Worse.
No!
dude.
Its animations are so weird. It moves so weird.
I'd like you to change its name for me.
Yep. I'm assuming I can remove nerd emoji from it.
Maybe.
Is this just cause?
Lloigshogg.
No, not cause. Fucking spider bitch.
As,
It's more meta.
as the tentacles flare open into like a flower-like pattern, and you see in the middle is almost like the melted body of a figure having come out of it and moving as if in slow motion, and the pool that it stands within in the middle of this mass almost it's a liquid, but the surface almost reflects as though it were the wrinkles in a brain. As a tremor is felt all throughout, as the beast, the thing, begins to move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How much?
It doesn't move, it's not its turn.
Okay.
We have our target.
I think that's your alarm, Cody.
I think it might have been. I can't hear it whenever I have my headphones on.
So
Yeah.
is it the Man-at-Arms turn now?
It is Man-at-Arms' turn, as you guys all witness that.
It's true, the From Tough Classic would have to kill that guy every time we want to beat them, every time he's used this class.
The depths of your foolishness.
Foolishness!
The depths of your foolishness. Man-at-Arms' turn.
I think he's gonna hold his turn until after Julius does his shit.
Mm-hmm. Countess.
Countess. Nice and simple. She just wants to give Inspired to Celica with a Pyre Flame.
Okay, passion.
Sanji.
Nice and simple. 3 successes.
Nice and simple.
Just give her a little bit of passion.
Medder's theme really slows down. It's a very ambient theme.
Mm-hmm.
Meta is very ambient.
Fun fact, maybe fact for you. The little like parts of the boss fight supposedly sounds very similar to how black holes sound in when coming up in recordings.
Wow, thanks, Miyazaki.
Wowee.
Wowee. You do that, Countess. Julius, cast your spell. I hope you fail, because it would be really funny that you wasted this much time on that.
It would be fucking funny. I'll also slam my desk in rage.
It would be pretty funny. So, go on.
As he raises the hammer up and slams it down against the ground. I burn my last steadfast. I burned my last steadfast.
Did you just come back to life with a jaw? What happened?
I'm exaggerating a laugh because Cody failed the spell roll.
Oh,
it's alright.
Unfortunate.
It's alright. He said he has his steadfast.
Personally, if I didn't have steadfast, I'd quit.
Never leave home without steadfast, fellas.
Never leave home without steadfast.
Yeah, as you manage to slam onto the ground, and what are you trying to do?
He slams the hammer against the mud as it ripples and solidifies. As everyone, your feet are not caught in this shaping. As everything is now solid, removing the environment tilt, and also allowing him to manipulate all the earth on the ground for later.
There is a thing here, but I'm gonna be nice for you.
Which is?
I'll tell you after the session's over.
Okay.
But yeah, as you turned this whole arena's mud into a walkable surface.
Mm-hmm.
However, you do notice that it still secretes the mud as it makes its own. However, you guys aren't going to be affected by the tilt anymore, but it still seems to generate more of the mud.
Yeah, it's just producing the mud.
Yes. And Maid Arms, you say you're going to hold his turn until Julius did something?
Yeah. As then he's gonna start running in to kill some shit.
Nice.
I guess he's gonna start targeting the sludge boys first.
Yeah, you can run and make it to the sludge, boys.
When Mom brings home the sludge.
The sludge.
I fucking love that video because the dog with the eyes and it's fucking. He's gonna. Let me see. Man at Arms is gonna hit him with his right-hander. What's their defense?
It is. Where the fuck did I put these stats actually? It is a 5.
5 defense. One suck. Sucks to suck. That's 5 lethal.
I suppose it is. 5 lethal as... Alrighty. Not a terrible amount of damage, but pretty good. Alright, yep, as that is your turn, Man-at-Arms. Next is Louisa. Well, that was Man-at-Arms' turn for holding.
Yep. Oh, I guess I better start walking then. Just fucking let's go. Drops down, just runs over. Alright. I assume the sludge boys are close to us.
They are within walking. Within your speed, yes. If you have an 11 or above speed, they're within your speed.
I'm gonna try to finish off the one that the man of arms killed. Hit hurt.
Okay.
With its defense.
Now 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not. Check to be sure. Yeah, I'm still in the regular form. I'm not on yet. Saving that. All right. Yeah, that's 10 successes. Yeah, that's 10 successes for 14 lethal. With, I believe it was 2 AP for the post.
Mm-hmm. It was. Nice, as you run forward, impaling it, and with some of this. Just enough damage to take it out.
Mm-hmm.
Just enough damage to take it out.
Ooh.
As you, with the pike, with the fence, kind of slam into it and then rip it apart with ease. Celica.
Celica is going to take a look over at like the sludge. The sludge. When the abomination comes home with the sludge.
Yeah.
When Lloigshogg comes home with the sludge.
Lloigshogg.
Celica honestly is gonna just. So Julius is still nearby me, right?
Yes.
Julius, you seem extra frail today. I will stay close to you.
Celica is going to once again activate threat range. Anything that comes near me, comes within my weapon's range, gets a defense penalty, and takes a lethal damage. I'm gonna smack one of the sludge boys.
Nice. That's a 5.
Okay. I'm going to spend my inspired willpower on
At this
this.
point, you guys can now change music.
All right.
I've had my moment.
Are these beasts?
No.
A shame.
No.
Ah, shucks.
Ah, shucks.
They're
Shuckaroonies.
they're sludge men, you know.
Okay. Defensive 5.
Yep.
Gives me that. Spending. Oh my god, I forgot I have 8 again. 6 successes. For 14 lethal to the sludge.
Nice.
And a Reflexio, I'm going to reactivate power.
That will be nice. Heavy damage as you, with a flaming arc, do some pretty large damage to it. Not dead though.
They are remarkably resilient.
As it is now the sludge turn. As they begin to move over. And they're going to attack individually Louis. They're gonna both attack Louisa.
Mm-hmm. So you got defensive 10 starting.
They're spitting mud at you.
They are spitting. Spitting, my brother.
Oh, they're shooting me?
They're spitting mud at you, it's true.
Oh. Damn you, firearms.
It's not firearms.
Okay.
Alright. I don't have a good dice pool for this, with it being so lowered, but they'll try. They'll spend a willpower. Mother is giving it to them.
Mother.
Alright, as Luisa, both of them spit mud at you.
Mm-hmm.
These ones deal very minimal damage. 1 lethal.
Mm-hmm.
However, you do gain leg rack in 1 leg.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say arm rack in the hand you're holding your pike.
Quick draw. Quick draw, other arm.
Mm-hmm.
Never again. Never again.
This is the Sludge's turn. Sludge.
You don't need to show off that you have 2 arms.
You lucky. Countess only lets me have 1. Ruby's
I get a
turn.
second arm if I'm good.
Ruby's turn. As with her remaining ammo, she is going to try to finish off this horde. She's good at taking out hordes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I forgot to add her equipment, but not her. Well, yes, her equipment bonus, but I also forgot to add her auto fire. Watch this be worse than what you got. Yep. Alright, so that is... Yep, she swaps the weapon out. So that is 4 lethal to you, which is now that. And... which becomes that much damage over here. And then 7 lethal to you, which becomes that. And then that kills that sludge boy. There's 1 left.
Mm-hmm.
As she is going to... She can't flexibly reload. So, she's going to reload next turn. The Abomination. As it begins almost skidding off of the mud that it secretes. As the melted, almost humanoid in the center of its bud, with its hand lifted up, a light shines out of it, which shines in part onto the tentacles. As it is going to fire a beam at, let's say, let's start with Louisa.
Alright. Leg rack was -3 defense, right? Or was it half?
I don't remember at the moment. I think it's halved.
Let me just double check. Leg, rack. Compensating, broken -2. So if your leg is broken spine, -2 penalty on physical rolls that require movement and defense. So only -2, surprisingly. Okay, so hold on, let me just real quick. I was attacked twice, and -2, and a minus additional 2, so defensive 6.
Okay. All right, with a -6, that would be that. That's willpower. Let's do some of this instead, actually.
You're spending money on me.
Let's do some of that. Let's adjust. All right. That is 4 successes. 4 successes to you, Louisa, which totals out to 8 lethal.
Alright.
And let me remind myself on something real quick, if you don't mind.
Yep. You may.
Okay. Buddy! I have great news.
How's it going, buddy?
Alright.
I have great news, buddy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a tilt time.
Oh no.
Listless tilt level 4.
Oh dear.
Level 4.
Oh dear. That's not a good sign.
Let's see,
I've got it, buddy.
yep, thank you.
It's good to see you, buddy.
Listless.
Listless!
Yes,
As a beam of energy comes down from its tentacles and hits straight into you, as if it kind of sear into your skin. But more than that, you feel it almost affect you deeply, as you feel lethargic.
Lethargic?
3 plus.
Yeah, that is how I said that word.
Not lethargic?
Plus 4.
That is, I said the word.
Lethargic.
You're
Yeah,
a funny guy. You're a funny guy.
I'm a fucking eloquent motherfucker.
Now I'm just gonna do this. There you go. I'm just gonna keep track of this because ouch. Ouchie, ouch.
I'm a fucking eloquent motherfucker, man. Anyways, that is Lloigshogg's turn.
Ouch. A good thing I have Julius willpower.
And that's his, yep, that's his turn. Super jab.
Super jab. So are we hurting this thing? Is it capable of moving so far?
We haven't attacked it yet.
Should I give it a shot?
You have not
Go
attacked in
for
its
it.
new phase now. Don't forget to roll your stamina.
Oh, I might not even. I might not even be able to help, guys. It's fine out.
Let's see. You do have Julius willpower, as he has casted a spell.
Mine range.
I imagine so, yeah. I don't know what the range of... Well, it'd probably be the range of the spell, which would be sensory, so... So as long as he can see you, which I imagine he probably can if he looks up. Plus sensory range has a max range of 200 meters anyways. What's your stamina looking like?
3 stamina. 2 sucks, we're good.
Yay! If you could use influence muscles to boost your stamina.
Sokka, you think you could hurt that thing?
I can certainly try.
What if I increased your muscles?
Pardon?
Dragon Ball Z.
Brother.
Dragon Ball Z's you.
Yeah, I mean, I'd also like.
I'm strengthening
don't-
your muscles.
I mean, like, I'd also like strength and muscles, considering I'm being debuffed right now.
Well, I looked at her first, sorry.
You see, with Julius, he always tries to buff everyone equally. With Jeb, he picks favorites.
I do play favorites, correct.
What is this weird Julius ad that's completely untrue, by the way?
It's like incorrect.
Completely
you've
true,
never-
completely correct.
When the fuck have you buffed me? That's a lie. That's false advertising.
Give it a second.
Thank you. Now you can make that advertising accurate.
Celica, take my energy!
What are you? What are you doing to me?
Strengthen her muscles by 4 success.
As your strength increases by 3. And it
How
lasts
does it
4
feel?
minutes. It feels strange. As you feel, for a moment, like all the muscles in your body flex and tighten before that, for the time, becomes your new, like, normal, and it keeps flexing and flexing until you almost stand a couple of inches taller, just off of sheer musculature. As the armor
much tighter.
Exactly, as I was about to say, yes. But
Regain all of your armor penalties.
but it does it hurts for a time, but it's something you can't endure, as you're stronger now.
Right.
She grips her sword tighter. And she's going to keep staying by Julius. And she's going to swing
Not your
down
turn.
once more. Oh wait, fuck, you're right.
Man
I'm
at
sorry, I'm
arms.
fucking like half asleep. I'm trying. I'm living.
Man at arms.
The man at arms. How much of the sludge? There's one sludge guy left. He's gonna attack the sludge. Six successes.
10 lethal.
Yeah, 10.
Not dead yet. As you hit into it, cleaving a large chunk out of it. Not dead yet. And next up is Countess.
Countess will spend willpower. We're going to use small unit tactics and just give everyone a +3 on their next action.
Cool.
She's just trying to inspire everyone. I'll spend it. We still have access to Julius willpower?
Yeah, he spent a lot of reach on that, so he cast it last turn.
Right, then, yeah, I'll spend one of those.
Julius. As Countess commands everyone.
Some small unit tactics.
Yep.
Yes.
+3 your next action.
Well, I want to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to crucible everyone's weapons.
Ooh. Don't forget, you have the +3 on this to the Countess.
It was 4.
I see. Good work.
You should invest in magical resonance.
We should.
It's really good, dude. Dude, you do not know the fucking joy of Jennings being able to use Carnegie as both a yantra and magical resonance.
What crew experience do we have?
I don't know.
Carnegie, he's just like, Carnegie, I love you. Please do not get out of my sensory range.
We are at 2 crew experience. We are close. My god, I can use you guys to power my haunts.
3 successes.
You can use him to power your haunts.
I can use Julius to power my haunts.
Crucible 3
Matter
success.
me.
That's an exceptional. I would like to gain a point of mana back.
Okay.
I have no question.
As
Oh, no, go on.
I would also like to gain. I would also like to gain that point of mana.
It's disgusting beast. You really are just a fucking parasite. I love it.
All right, so I'll go next before Adam. Ruby, her weapon is affected. Jeb, her fishing rod is affected. Man at Arms, his Zweihander is affected. Does Countess have a weapon?
No.
Julius's hammer is affected, as well as his book. Actually, no. I fucked up the math here.
Yeah, what are you doing? Smacking people with books?
Yeah, no, he was gonna shoot with the book.
Oh, that's what you meant by the book.
Yeah, he's gonna do the book, not his hammer. Then he's gonna do Louisa, your weapon, and then Celica for 6. No, I can do more than that. I can do up to 10. So yeah, I can do both of mine. Yeah, so yeah, everyone's weapons for 6 rolls gains 8 again and rote.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure to keep track.
Okay. Good job. All of you also, Julius willpower doesn't go anywhere. You don't get more of it, but it maintains.
Yeah, the timer is continued.
Louisa.
Ouch,
You
ouch.
buffed.
You
All
buffed
up.
the shit. Any way to get this mud off me at least?
Yeah, you can spend your reflexive action for the turn to just wipe it off.
Yeah, good.
Wipe off one of the mud.
Yeah. Guess I'll get rid of the arm rack for now,
Mm-hmm.
so I can get my weapon back. All right. So wait, hold on. That means also the biggest debuff. So that down to a -5. All right. And also my speed has been limited because I'm fucking me leg. Me leg. Me leg. Let's see. Oh no! wait. Okay. Speed halved. Okay. I read the fucking both legs effect. I was like, oh, my speed is 1. I guess I'm gonna hobble. Until I can get my full speed, so I'm getting over. Wait, there's still one Sludge Boy, right?
Yeah.
Might as well get rid of him because fucking.
It's rude. It's 4.
I don't much like the tone of your voice.
It's defensive 4.
Die. This. This. Plus this. And minus that. So it's up to this. Boop. 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 The Crucible affects it indiscriminately, right? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's he's he's banished to the Shadow Realm as I have 24 successes. So that is 28 lethal minus 2 AP.
He's gone.
Yeah, I banished him to the Shadow Realm.
You did it! What does Crucible do again?
Crucible gives...
The next 6 rolls, you have 8 again and road action on all of your weapons.
Cool.
Yeah, like I said earlier.
Yeah, though it is indiscriminate. Yes, so it is like your next 6 rolls period, so you can't really save it.
Yeah, you can't save it or anything. Technically, the weapons also become more valuable because they work better. So these are like availability, like 7 or 8 items depending on the original availability. You could sell these for fucking bank.
Sell character.
I'm going to hit him really hard.
Okay.
I'm going to use Big Long Sword. By the way, Celic is still staying in threat range mode, where, the whole threat range spiel.
Yes.
Is he within short range?
No.
No, still medium range?
Still long range. He doesn't move.
Long range. Okay.
He hasn't, actually moved. He's just kind of threatened to move.
He's threatened to move. Okay.
I'll move, motherfucker. I'll do it. I'll do it.
What's his defense?
It is 6.
Okay. I would like to unlock Key of Beasts for this. For the purposes of the dice. So that offsets my long range penalties. That is... Really? 4 successes on 9 dice with 8 again in road action? Some days it just do be like that. I'm gonna spend a willpower to not get fucking get my doom. I don't want that doom right now. Anyway, this is basically a normal roll.
As you swing your sword out, and it feels better in your hand, likely due to whatever the hell Julius is doing. As you swing it in the perfectly placed arc, as tentacles almost bundle up with mud kind of cushioning the blow, as it kind of slaps against it. As you feel it deals no more damage than what you dealt to it last.
It's still durable. It must have a weakness somewhere.
Points to the dude lodged in it.
My apologies. I didn't realize there was an exposed weak point.
There was a guy there. There was a fair bit of a guy there.
I mean, there's no guarantee that it's an exposed weak point, but it's it's notable. Since the rest of it's like a mass. It's just a good place to start, as it were. So now it's Ruby's turn.
Yes. Let me actually look at something real quick. Oh, that's not. That's not Ruby's sheet. It's not in there. Where is this? I'd say probably this should still work. As Ruby runs forward as she stows one of her guns to her side. As you see her hold out her hand and kind of compress it, pointing towards it. As rolling. Spend a willpower on this. Is that right? Is that the right dice pool, actually? It works. It works. As the area all around you all begins to darken, as it kind of darkens a lot more around this creature, as you see frost begin to grip all around it and like stab into it. As the damage is about the same as what's been done before, not much, but you do note that it does seem to have slightly slower movements, as it has the extreme cold tilt.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. And now it's its turn.
Yep. And it will begin gliding forward onto its mud. Kind of moving almost like a sled. Not like a sled. Something on ice. As its body begins to like spin a bit as it collects its tentacles again into like a bowl before releasing them out as it does just a fucking wide arced spin move.
Oh no.
Directing towards Ruby.
Ruby, get out of there.
Ruby, what's your defense? Pretty damn good. Her good defense has helped you all out this day. However, she still takes some damage, as that is
Who got hit?
6 lethal, down to 4 lethal. As the tendrils spin around, slamming into Ruby as you see her get kind of like sent like batted to the side. Her her arms, having tried to block the attack, heavily bruised and bleeding all over. Her body looks a little broken before she tries to stand up, managing to push herself up. As that is its turn. Jeb.
So are we just hitting this thing till it dies?
I believe we need to hit its weak point till it dies, but I don't know if we're certain where it is. Aside from the corpse there.
It's probably the really big part at the top of it, right?
It's as good as a point as any to start.
Alright, I'll hit it from here. How far is that thing?
It did move 12 closer.
Alright.
I'll hit it from the hole. What's the penalty, DM? I mean, storyteller?
None.
No. So it's not like a called shot or anything?
Oh, right, cold shot. I thought you were talking about like a range penalty. And by large top part, what exactly are you talking about?
It has like a thing coming out of it, like a weird flower.
It is a flower, like of large flower shape.
Do we hit the
Yeah,
thing coming out of
You're
the
probably
Maybe
it's like a melted body.
Yeah, I thought we hit that thing.
Kind of like the skin, kind of like those like really like thrall guys in Bloodborne with the make contact, where you get the make contact gesture. Kind of looks like that, but covered in mud and like half melted. You remember the make contact guys? -5 penalty.
Defense.
-5. -5 penalty, Jeb. And defense of 6.
Wasn't it attacked by Ruby? Oh yeah, wait, then it had its turn. Never mind.
Wasn't an attack, anyways.
You've really smite 20 dice for to 11. Impressive.
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 Is that right? Is that right math, Lemon?
Hmm?
20 dice to 11 with a -11,
I have 21 dice.
so it'd be a 10.
Impressive.
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 I'm out of. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm out of willpower. I used to. I know it. Strengthen's only one with willpower.
Oh, right. It's only 1 willpower. Also, yeah, stamina roll. Thank you for reminding me.
Oof.
For the ogre.
Two sucks. I'm good.
Alright, you're fine.
I'm just gonna assume this is the weak points. I'm using my last willpower.
Okay.
And remember, you get auto 8 again and road action.
But you're right. I don't need this road action. Then I don't need willpower. I'm a genius. 7 sucks.
You're a hunter.
I'm a hunter. Yeah, you're right. 7 sucks though. 10
7
lethal
sucks.
minus 2 AP.
7 sucks.
Yep.
It's not that much damage.
It's not much, yeah.
As you swing out your hook, as it kind of flies out in a wide arc, as it kind of snags onto the skull of the melted body, as you kind of yank it out, as it does pull out a chunk, and the damage did seem to come by a bit easier, but it didn't really do much. It didn't do much. It didn't do too much damage, but the damage did feel like it came a little bit easier to apply.
Yeah, it was more effective, but still just a low amount of damage.
It wasn't a lot of damage, but it was effective.
Alright.
I'll say that you've negated a piece of durability by doing that.
Mm.
Alright, next. Man at Arms. Yeah, he has moved 12 closer. So, yeah.
Good thing my speed is 12.
Well, he's 18 away from you. Well, you moved up. You moved up 12. Moved 12 closer. Yeah, you can make it to him.
Do we have to call shot his weak point?
Yes.
Cool. What penalty?
-5.
Cool.
Defensive 4.
Like a call shot to the heart.
Ah!
Defensive 4.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Worse.
So that's... a chance die.
Oh.
With willpower, I can get up to 1 dice. 8 again, road action.
Wow.
Okay.
3 successes.
Yeah,
Rah!
7 lethal to the weak point.
As Man-at-Arms runs up and starts kind of like running along the tentacles and jumping up into the air, slamming into the weak point.
He's doing a Monster Hunter longsword jump.
Yeah. No noticeable damage.
Maybe. Now, in that case, no noticeable damage. But they both did the same amount of damage. Except Jeb had 2 AP.
Man-at-Arms, your turn.
That was his turn.
All right. Countess.
I mean, I'll take another turn.
When
One
all
more.
else fails, old, reliable, inspired. You know? Can't go wrong with inspired.
Inspired.
If Jeb would get down from the cliff, he could be healed by you so that he would stop rolling stamina.
Yeah, well, I couldn't really heal him. That takes like 50 minutes, but I could, like, you know...
Wasn't that one a turn?
What, the Blossom healing?
Yeah.
No,
Wasn't
that's
that one
15
a-
minutes.
Oh,
That's
okay.
50 minutes, I know. The shortest one I have is the you stop bleeding out one, which is 3 turns.
Oh, that's the one.
I would...
Yeah,
He
Jeb,
could do that
Jeb,
one, but yeah, he's a little
Yeah.
far up.
Jeb, you should probably I don't know. You should probably hold out. You should probably miraculously hold out until you get some of that.
Miraculously.
I will miraculously hold out.
Good luck, buddy. Maybe you could take another symbiont and fucking increase your stamina. I don't know, man.
I'd take 2 lethal and make it worse.
Oh, Countess has an idea. Countess has an idea. Countess would like to use influence beasts to give herself really strong jumping ability, and use the Regalia mind influences to also make herself give herself steadfast.
And if I may, for the key of beast jumping, rabbits.
Yeah. So that she can just also jump up there. So that just in case he starts bleeding out up there, you know?
Wait, rabbits? Why not frogs?
Yeah, frogs probably.
They both hop. You're naming 2 hopping creatures.
Frogs jump, man. Rabbits hop. Frogs jump.
Gorilla.
Could she do that on herself?
Yeah, you can do that. That sounds nice. That sounds fine.
3 suck.
You did it. You put it on yourself.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Jebediah. I'm on my way.
Zip, you are you prepare. You prepare the jump. Julius's turn.
Alright. I want to shape the earth.
Okay.
I want to turn it all into a giant fucking boulder and drop it on him.
Wait. How did it get above him?
Shaping specifically states that it doesn't obey by the rules of gravity anymore.
I suppose.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Literally, the best explanation for shaping that I realized was it's literally just whatever Ashoff does with the fucking water. You could just do that shit.
Plasm on your turn. I'm gonna turn on another concentrate thing. All right, that's all. Carry on.
I would have dropped a giant ass fucking boulder on him.
Okay.
I don't know how this works. I don't know how you want it to work.
You're casting the spell shaping?
No, I've already casted it. It was shaping plus state change. It was a combined spell.
Okay.
I thought you were doing.
You can.
If not, I can just fucking make chains and bind him in place.
You can probably
I thought you were gonna piercing earth.
you could probably make something with. Well, if it's size up to your scale, would be the biggest thing you can make. But that would also remove the ground that you're standing on.
I mean, I assume it's like just a layer. Like we just fucking sink down like a foot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like the way you said that.
Yeah.
I don't like the way you said that. I don't like that.
You don't like that. You
I don't like it.
that,
I'm gonna hit it
do
with the
you?
book instead.
You don't like that, do you?
I don't know about that.
You don't like that. You don't like my tone of voice, huh?
You see, this is clever misdirection.
He just doesn't want to do the fucking math for a giant ass boulder.
No, I was concocting it up in my head, but you know, if you want to not do it,
I mean, I haven't used the book really at all, so I'm gonna use the book.
you haven't.
This is in athletics. Let's see. See defense against this.
No.
Alright, hold on. I can do a medium burst now since I'm at a.
Yeah.
Just need to find the fucking page in the book.
For medium burst,
Yeah,
so +2.
+2.
Yes.
Remember to add the crucible bonus?
Deviant
Yeah, I did.
does not have.
I always remember.
Hold tilt.
10 successes. So that's 14 lethal, 1 AP.
Were you hitting it or were you hitting the weakness?
Fuck!
Or the. I mean, I'll tell you right now. This is all fine, man. You're chill.
I hit it. I didn't take the penalty for
It's all right.
point because I don't think my dice pool would have held up.
It's fine. So how much damage? 10 successes? What's that?
Yeah, like I said, 14 lethal, 1 AP.
Alright, I didn't hear you.
Okay.
Alright. Good damage.
Nice.
As you flip open the page, as a black energy kind of like comes off from the pages, as the kind of spectral pages are flipped through. As one of them comes out as you launch it forward, and with frightening efficiency, it kind of glides right through the tentacles. As you see, it actually begins to do some damage.
Hmm.
Luisa.
Let me just double check. Okay, split form still has its AP. Was it was it reflexive to switch forms?
Yeah.
Alright. Just gonna switch the split form for this one. Flexibly. Now she's gonna aim for the thing, for the weak point. Yes, plus.
Can you make it?
Oh yeah, wait, fuck. Speed. Hold on.
You can do the charge, or you can remove your defense to do the charge maneuver.
Yeah.
Move double your speed.
Do I want to do that? Actually, no, I can't actually, because my speed is half right now.
Yeah, so do charge, move double your speed, and make an attack.
Oh yeah, because it's 18. Do I want to do it though?
Well, it's not 18 away. Well, it's 18 away from the starting position, your guys' starting position, and you move 12 forward. So it would be 6 away from you.
Alright. Actually, I can just make it with my regular movement then. Yeah, I'm actually gonna move towards it. Then I'm gonna hit it in its weak point.
-5.
Yep.
With, I think 3 defense by this point.
Yep. -3. -5. Alright, Killer Instinct. I know what to do. I know what I must do. Let's double check to make sure I'm using it right. Yeah, it's a defensive 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Actually, do this. Alright. Alright. Looking good, looking good, looking good. So yeah, do that. I'm going to spend a willpower to temporarily I'm gonna spend a Julius willpower actually. Temporarily deal with the listless.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit it in its weak spot.
Okay.
Yeah, that is 13 lethal, -2 AP, and -1 armor if it has any, until it heals.
Cool. Don't gotta worry about that. Good damage.
Oh, wait. Also. Yep. Wait. Killer Instinct. I'm gonna take effect just real quick. The other one I charged up. Let's destroy... Yeah, let's just... If it has any armor, destroy 3 of it. As well.
Okay.
Assuming it has any, otherwise then, well, rip.
You do good damage to it.
Alright.
As you run up to the man, and you kind of step into like this pool of icy cold liquid, as despite you disrupting like the puddle, the brain formation that the water makes still remains intact. As you just begin like slamming, like shanking into it with the double pike movements, as you just stab into it several times. You feel the entire thing kind of like wriggle and worm around in almost like a pain. You can tell you did some good damage there. Celica.
I'm gonna hit it right in the weak point.
-5.
Alright. And defense?
2 at this point.
Okay.
I think my next turn.
This is funny, by the way, because the second that you guys were like, "Ooh, we should hit in a weak point," you guys have not like left this thing alone.
Storm in it.
Fucking kicking it.
Yeah, it's good for it that I intentionally made it to be more of a tank than anything.
That is a grand 16 successes
Oh.
for a total of 24 lethal.
Oh. It's gonna spend 5 essence.
It's made a negation.
The once per combat boss negation.
Understandable.
Once per combat boss negation. That's a little too high there. Sorry, buddy. That was a little too good. Too good. Too good.
Yeah.
Too good.
Alright, everyone.
Yes.
Alright, everyone.
Celica, like, just plants her feet, holds up the flaming sword to fucking Pike, and just shoves it forward.
Nice.
How are you enjoying your new muscle, Celica?
They offset my range penalties. It's great.
What if I gave you more?
Funny, because you wouldn't have those.
Oh my god, I rolled with a lower dice pool.
Hey, he's like closer to you.
Oh my god, I rolled with a lower dice pool than I needed to.
You did.
So it's holding back.
I was holding
And
back.
Ruby stands up from her
Spin the
position.
charge.
Okay. Ruby stands up from her position. As I realize I really should have wrote down some of Ruby's kit. Alright. As Ruby is going to hold her turn.
Mm-hmm.
As you see her in the background getting, like, preparing for something. As Lloigshogg begins to kind of
Could you
let out
just
another...
call him Lloigshogg?
What'd you say?
We just agree to call him like a Lloigshogg.
Lloigshogg.
The sludge.
The sludge.
Anyway.
As another tremor bursts out as you all are you all are like kind of racked with like air pressure as the tentacles begin spinning around again, as the hand in the middle begins glowing, like the hand on the body in the middle begins glowing again, as this is going to fire off, as you see it kind of spin around almost like a Ferris wheel.
Oh no.
Reference of which none of you would know.
Yeah.
I don't think Ferris wheels have existed.
I might.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, the first Ferris wheel was like way back in the fucking World's Fair, way long ago. So they totally existed.
1893 at the World's Columbian Exposition in Chicago.
So Jeff totally knows what a Ferris wheel is.
Yeah, you know what a Ferris wheel is.
Yeah, and Louisa would know if she was 40 years old, younger.
40 years older.
No, that would mean further back. And if she was younger, she'd be like further forward.
What are you talking about?
Time, because the Ferris wheel.
Time.
Time.
There's no time mage. It was a mind mage.
I'm gonna shoot you, Salaka.
All right. Do I get defense against this?
I love being up in this hole. Nobody shoots.
You do.
I do?
You do.
Oh my god.
This is one of those beams that isn't firearms.
So, this is the happiest day of my Sin Eater life.
Still a range attack.
8 defense. I can't.
It's still a range attack. Don't get too excited.
It's the saddest day of my heavy weapons user life.
It will spend a little bit of that. Good. It got an exceptional. Louisa, what's your defense?
Defense.
Oh.
6. And I don't know.
Yeah, Adam?
Yes, 6.
6? Okay.
Because I got rid of my thing for damage. Actually.
Exceptional?
Nope, did you already roll?
I did.
Damn it! I was gonna spend Julius willpower to up it.
Oh my god, I should have spent the Julius willpower.
Oops. Oops.
I
Yeah.
always forget I can do that with defense.
Yeah. Alright, kind of going through the list here. Julius's defense. Julius? I know he's gone. I'm just kind of buying him some time.
Fuckers,
Alright,
well,
well, Julius, you're next.
my turn.
You're getting shot. What's your defense?
Cool. My defense is 5.
Would you
Julius,
like to spend the willpower?
I'd like to reflexively spend a willpower and take the blow for Julius.
What?
Yeah.
You can do
Oh
that.
yeah, wait, I could have. Fuck, I could have done that too. Shit. Oh.
You have 5 dots in our MCI, Louisa?
Yes. Yes, I do.
You are a devoted countess member?
She's down with the cause.
I mean, I won't say no to another loyal.
I didn't know you.
countess.
So I apologize. I did not know your game.
Listen,
I didn't know you were cool with us like this.
Listen, you're loyal to the contest. I fucking love taking hits. Let's go.
I didn't know you were cool with us like
I
this.
apologize. I'm not familiar with your game.
So who's taking this beam?
Are we? Is she close enough?
Yeah, you never left. You never left Julius's side.
No, I mean Louisa, because I know Louisa was walking forward.
Oh no, then no. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true. But you're close enough, Celica. You
Yeah.
can take it.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Are you gonna piccolo this shit? Or?
I'm gonna
Defense?
take. I'm 8. It'd be 7 now because I took 1 already from him.
Yeah. Yeah. It's getting worse. It's getting worse, fellas. Oh man. All right. It ran out of road actions though, so this might be the last one.
Julius, you better fucking give me plasm. I'm gonna need so much plasm.
Yeah, I can do that.
Do I keep the bit alive? Do I keep the bit alive, or do I go for revenge?
Revenge?
Jeb,
Oh no.
do you mind if I shoot you right now?
I have a lot of armor.
You think it'll be fine?
I think I can live.
Alright, well, so long as you tell me that, then I think it'll be all worth it.
I'm full bashing.
Would you like to spend? Would you like to spend your Julius willpower to up your defense?
You're allowed to.
Oh my god, I should have spent my fucking I forgot it twice in a row!
I'll spend my.
God damn it!
I'll spend my Julius willpower just to make it a.
Alright, what's your defense, buddy? What's your defense? What's your defense? It ran out of. It's okay. It ran out of road actions. It can only road action a certain amount of time.
It's 10. It's 10 now.
It's 10 now. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, it got an exceptional anyways. All right.
Brother.
Fine.
Let's go. I don't like the look that Man-at-Arms is giving me. What's his defense?
Due to the Julius willpower, it is 8.
Okay. So then that would be a that. Oh my god. Okay.
For the love of God.
Okay. Ooh, this is becoming a lot more potent than I thought it was as a little. This is becoming a lot more potent. If you couldn't tell, I wanted to give this thing a unique way of several attacks. So every time it gets an exceptional, it makes another attack. This is snowballing.
I can imagine there's a second boss you've used this on.
No, I used that one. That was a relentless assault. I've used 3 different methods of several attacks for the bosses so far. Auto fire, relentless assault.
FromSoft.
This one.
FromSoft.
Please at least tell me this isn't a listless beam.
They're all listless beams.
I'm gonna kill myself.
They're all listless beams.
I have a question.
Yes.
I can still heal, right, as a savior after I get hit?
Yeah.
Okay, because I didn't know, because I know I reflexively lost an attack.
No, plastic healing
Julius.
is just when you're hurt.
Okay. Cool.
Well, it's reflexive when you're hurt, but I'll let it slide for this.
Mhm.
To tank, help Julius. Luisa, hey, you know what? You want to spend willpower this time?
Yes, please.
Okay. So your defense is 7 now?
It was 6, so it's actually 8 now.
It was lowered to 5.
Hey, was it 5?
Because you got attacked previously.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait, you also have listless. No, 6, that was counted for listless. Never mind. But
In
yeah,
that case-
it's 5 up to 7.
Alright, then yeah, 7.
Sounds like. Oh, okay. Alright. Hey, Julius. It's about your time. This thing is, this one's definitely the more unbalanced of the multi-attack ideas I've had.
So this is a beam?
These are all beams, but they're not like they're not like no firearms. You can defense against them.
Can
Didn't
I
I already-
armor against them?
Didn't I already defend against Julius? Or
Okay,
defend
again.
for? Oh, okay.
It's doing it again.
Can I armor against this?
Does it need to spend anything to do this? Or is it just...
It's spending essence.
Okay.
Spending essence, getting an exceptional.
Fucking matter armor go.
This book.
What's your defense?
This motherfucker's just been going. I don't even know how much damage I took.
He's just fucking hitting us.
Yeah, this multi-attack option definitely going into the bin after this one.
Yeah.
Of course, he's gotten 7 exceptional successes, which I wasn't really anticipating him to get so many, but whatever.
Yeah, but to be fair, it got an exceptional after it ran out of road action, so I can't really do anything about that. I feel like just the modification is just like you can only. It's like relentless assault. You can only attack the same target once.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, you know what? Julius will be the last one, since by this point he'll have hit everyone, but hasn't hit Countess.
Yeah.
If he gets an exceptional, he'll hit Countess. I'll also limit it to once per target if he decides to use it this battle. I don't think he will.
Yeah.
But yeah, what's your defense again, Julius?
5.
Cool. That's about what I thought it was.
Got any willpower to spend?
Oh, right.
What do
You know what? I'll let you get the I'll let you get the chance. Do you want to spend willpower to Julius? Do you want to spend your willpower to defense?
No.
No?
No?
Okay.
No?
Okay.
What?
Countess, you're getting shot now.
Countess will spend Julius in power for defense. I won't make the same mistake thrice.
All right.
Yeah, it's I
So
can't.
what's defense?
It'd be funnier to make
I
the same
can't.
mistake twice.
Defense is 5 plus 2 from the willpower, so 7.
Cool.
Yeah, we can't, and I can't like jump in the trajectory of the beam.
Jesus. Jesus, that was fucked up, guys. That was fucked up, guys. This one, I think this one's going in the bin. This multi-attack this multi-attack is going in the bin. I'm not gonna pull this one out again.
We tried something new. We could. Unfortunately, it was burnt.
Hey man, we tried something new. To be fair, I wasn't expecting him to get 7 exceptional successes in a fucking row.
Yeah, like in fairness.
Well, whatever.
In fairness, it started getting exceptionals even after its road action, so that's just
It
bad
got
luck.
more exceptionals without the road actions.
I think that's just bad luck.
Alright, so kind of rocking with the rules as they are. That is 9, and armor applies to all these, by the way.
Yeah.
So 9 lethal, 2 Celica.
I can't block this, so I'll just take it and I'll heal what I can.
Yeah, take it on the chin.
So 9 lethal, and 5 lethal.
All this, after all this, all of you that were hit gain listless 4.
And then I'd have listless 8 because I'm going to hit twice, right?
Is that how it works? I was just gonna
Does-
keep you
does
at
it?
listless 4.
Yeah, does this? Because I know it would stack if it was like like the dark blast, the void blast.
I was just gonna keep you at listless 4.
I'm fine with listless 4. with
Yeah.
listless 4.
I'm sure you are fine with listless 4.
I'm happy with listless 4. You know.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Then Luisa is 13 lethal coming to you. You. Armor, all that applies.
Yep.
Then the big one, Celica. You might want to heal this one. I
already spent all my plasma on the last heal.
Oh. Well, 16 lethal.
Oh.
Bad news bears? Come on. Senators always find a way to tank through whatever bullshit that's gone across them.
Ouch.
I've seen a
not
senator.
dead.
See, that's what I
I'm
tell
full
you.
lethal. 1 away from full ag.
See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? Senators have plot armor. They somehow manage to live these.
Of course, senators always fucking live. I might be cooked now. I'm just saying.
We take these. We take these.
I might be
I'm
cooked.
ready to turn so many fucking keys.
Senators somehow manage to live at the last health box. Completely antithetical to the whole point of their fucking gameplay, but whatever.
Celica, you must do what Annie does. Fucking pyro flame rotation.
So after that, I'm pretty sure he fired at Luisa again.
Okay.
No, was that?
I know. Okay, this is my second time being hit at least.
I know it was Celica, Luisa, Julius into Celica.
And Julius won.
Then I think it was Jeb next, and then Celica.
Again? No, Countess. It was Countess last, not Celica.
It was Countess last, yes. Or not,
You
not
give me a heart
Celica. I'm sorry. Luisa and Celica, your names kind of blend together a little bit.
I don't have one more in me, man. I'll be honest.
I don't
got
have
one
one
more in me.
I don't got one more in me. So yeah, Jeb, 9 lethal to you.
I'd love to take another.
Well, the armor applies.
Armor applies.
I would have loved to take it, but I can't. I can't.
I'm
jump that far.
fine. I only took 2 lethal.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
you remember dear Julius giving you 4 armor with it, I guess.
Yeah. I gave you 4.
Oh.
I gave myself 4
Alright.
armor.
And Luisa.
Yep.
14.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because I'm full lethal. Does the lethal upgrade in the ag?
Yes.
If you're yes.
You go up to, if you have like some lethal and some bashing, you first go up until you have full lethal, and then you drop around as normal.
Yes.
Or
I have full bashing. Is what I'm like.
If you have full bashing, then you start taking lethal, and then once you have full lethal, you go into ag.
Ow. Ouch.
So essentially, if you are on full bashing and you are only being dealt lethal damage, you essentially have no damage, like no damage on you.
It might as well not happen.
It may as well not exist.
And then it was Man at Arms got hit
Yeah, man at arms definitely.
with 9 lethal.
Remember the ghost downgrade?
I know.
Yep.
I know.
And then after that, Julius is hit with 11 lethal. Armor applies, of course.
Hold on.
Yep.
Okay, alright. I just got the Man at Arms updated. And then Julius, you said is how
11.
much?
11 armor.
11, I don't. Hold on. I take 1 lethal.
Nice. It's all fine.
Nice.
And Countess takes 7 lethal.
And then she downgrades, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
automatically because
Ghost.
Okay.
Julius is living up to his name of the fucking the man with all the armor.
Mhm.
Finally, I have to get his ass
Man
beat.
behind the slaughter.
Was that his name?
No.
No. that was the other guy.
His intent is supposed to he's supposed to have an insane amount of armor.
For the first time in the campaign, the Countess has taken lethal damage.
Is it? Because that sounds more like the other guy, not Julius.
Yeah, that was Hunter's thing.
That was the other guy.
Julius was weapons, wasn't he?
Where
He
do you
was.
think he got it from?
He was weapons.
Time.
None of them.
Okay.
But yeah. I'll come up with more multi-attack ideas later. It helps
Yeah.
the initiative. This one, though,
Yeah.
stinky. That one was stinky.
I think it could be good if it just can't if it just
didn't
follows the
cycle again.
can't attack the same person twice.
Yeah,
Like
like
can't
that
target
clause.
can't use the same target twice.
Yeah, we have iframes whenever we get knocked down.
Yeah, because at
That
that
is
point, it would just be a relentless assault before range attack, which is all right.
To be fair, on that, all I will say, to be fair on that front, the only one that attacked twice was Luisa, because Celica kind of intentionally took the attack a second time. It was targeting Julius.
Well,
That's true. But the threat was there,
Yeah. Would that? Whatever. Later.
Worry
As
about-
that is its turn, and all of you have list 4.
You can spend the willpower to negate it for a turn.
Yes, you can.
Celica
Julia.
just like threw Julius behind her.
As real quick, she goes in action.
Luisa's gonna reflexively spend a point to heal, because ow, my
Whose turn is it?
Ruby,
I'm
Ruby held
turning
her
a key.
Ruby held their turn.
I'm turning a key.
It's my turn.
dirty.
Jebediah.
I'm turning Fire Flame.
It's Ruby's turn.
Oh.
Okay. Had to remind myself on something. Gonna do some of this with that. Defense of that. With that. She will risk herself some willpower. Hope it works. Ruby, make it work!
Ruby, make it work!
That's one success. It works.
The fuck, baby.
Bless you.
Thank you. As Ruby from behind, you all see as from behind she seems to be swinging something around, and Jeb, you notice that it's a lasso as she throws it out as it wraps around the neck of the the body in the middle. As it wraps it around and starts pulling at it, as she initiates a grapple with it.
Oh my god.
And she's gonna try to hold it down for you guys.
She's fucking cool.
She's really cool.
I'm gonna spend my willpower and give her more strength so she can grapple harder.
It's okay. This is a dex grapple.
Ah, excellent.
He's one of your people. Alright, yep, that's her turn. Now it's Jeb.
I'm turning a key. I'm gonna spend willpower to turn key beast so I don't get doomed. I'm spending the last release willpower for that one.
Mm-hmm. Jeb, or your stamina? Jeb? Mr. Jebachev? Or your stamina?
Yeah, alright, boss.
Yeah, willpower?
I want willpower, but I don't need it because I'm gonna succeed.
Okay.
I don't need it because I'm gonna succeed on these 3 dice. Watch.
Okay. Okay.
God, I hope he fucking passes out
Nah, no
Okay.
way. That'll never
right
happen.
after he says
Never
that.
punished. Never punished. One suck, never punished.
He's never
Never
punished. Yeah, he's never punished. Jeb, what are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
And you still got the free. You got at least like 5 free 8 in a road action attacks.
I do.
Yep. There's that weak spot currently getting grappled, so it won't go anywhere. Won't try to do
Cool,
anything.
I'll hit it on that.
Yeah. -5, defense of 5.
So that's minus 10.
-10.
That means it's actually 11 this time.
Impressive.
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 Also, don't forget your listless penalty.
I don't know
-4.
how listless works.
-4.
It's a -4. You can spend a willpower to negate it for a turn.
Fuck you, willpower.
Rude.
Mean.
Need a gun. Road action.
Do it! Jab!
Do it! And this is the fish, even further beyond.
I'm spending all my defense. Fuck it.
Okay. You're allowed to, you know. You're definitely allowed.
19 dice.
You're certainly allowed to use all your defense.
28 successes.
Holy shit.
That'll do it. That'll do the damage. That'll certainly do the
30
damage.
lethal.
Alright, so amazing damage.
So good.
As Jeb, with your muscles, you find that you're able to bring out some more power that you didn't have before in your fishing. As you spin the rod around, as you bring the fishing line forward, and you kind of take the line in your hands and spin it around similar to a lasso like she does, like Ruby does, as with a tighter slack, you throw it out with just your hands alone as you quickly grab onto the rod and begin twirling it around and moving it around in a way that allows you to be able to just cut it to ribbons. As after you're done, the body in the middle begins to like melt a bit and almost like decay at the seams. Great damage, Jeb.
Ain't dead yet, though.
Ain't dead yet.
Man of arms.
Turn in a key. Fire flame.
How many puzzles do you get from Fire Flame?
2.
I'm just gonna take a little step from that, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Man at arms.
All out attack.
All out attack. Don't forget listless. Can't spend willpower to negate it for a turn.
Yeah, he's gonna spend willpower to negate it for this turn.
Okay.
What's its defense currently?
It is 4. With a -5 to the called shot.
Right, so what's Ruby doing to hold in place?
She's using a lasso to initiate a ranged grapple.
Mm-hmm.
So on its turn, it will have to on the next round, if it survives, it will have to contest against her grappling.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so that's her plan.
One suck.
As trying to make use of the remains of what Jeb had left behind, you try to strike down at the wounds left as the tentacles, now seeming a little more threatened, actively kind of move into the way and bat you out of the way, so you don't get any more damage off. As you don't get any damage. Mm-hmm. Countess.
Countess first. Celica's gonna turn a key.
Nice.
Gonna get another fire flame.
Just fucking hemorrhaging plasm right now.
Yep. Countess is going to jump up to Jeb.
Oh yeah, I forgot she was charging the Superman jump.
Yep. Although steadfast doesn't give you an exceptional, so you do just make it up there, and that's your turn.
Gets up to see Jeb fucking dying over here.
Yeah, Jeb's just bleeding out, but almost like his muscles are kind of clenching in a way to keep the blood inside.
I'm still standing.
There's a
I'm still standing.
Alright, it sounds crazy. There's a Hunter x Hunter moment that that reminds me of. Can't share it,
Julius.
though. Julius. Julius.
What?
I'm on Julius's turn. I'm turning a key.
You turn.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright.
Let's see. What do I... Fucking Jeb left, right? He left his place in, what, Texas or something? He's gonna come back ripped as shit and, like, super athletic and buff.
And still one strength.
Yeah.
And I'm still gonna die in the car crash.
He's still gonna die in a car crash. Please let fucking Jeb tank a fucking mountain level attack, because it will make the death of the car crash death even funnier.
Car crash anti-feed.
How much listless does Julius have? 1, right?
It's all -4.
Oh.
It's all level 4 listless. I haven't used listless in a while. I don't think since Danny we've yet used it.
No.
I mean,
The only things that have used listless have been the
Dark
Void Beast and Danny. Those are the only two that we've used on like camera, really, or in a session.
I mean, I've used listless before, but it was battle, so it wasn't on you guys, so it doesn't count.
Yeah. Let's see.
I should listless.
He doesn't have any defense for this, does he?
He has a defense of.
Against fire.
Against fire. Oh, defense is firearms. Yeah, no, he doesn't. You're fine. Go ahead.
And then the -5 to the
Yes.
thing.
Yes.
Fucking book. Come on. One suck. Sucks to suck, baby. 5 lethal, 1 AP to the weak spot.
You try to do the same as Man-at-Arms, as you are unfortunately unable to capitalize off that, as the tendrils kind of block your path. No damage. Louisa.
On Luis's turn, I spend plasma to heal.
I'm sure you do.
Julius willpower. Negate my listless, and my life is yours. And now I'm gonna hit him.
Remember, you only get 4.
Yes, I know. I have 1 left for this battle.
There's 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 1 defense against you, Louisa.
All right.
With that magical -5.
This plus this. And then this is good. This is gone. Okay. And then -5 thanks to the called shot that I'm about to make. I could, but we're kind of just wailing on it. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Can I spend another willpower, or is it just 1?
You can only spend 1 per action.
1 per action, yeah. So would this be a separate action No, I wouldn't, because yeah, never mind. All right.
It does mean for abilities that cost several willpower to activate, you would have to charge it over several turns.
Mm-hmm. This. Right. Yeah, that's 15 successes for 18 lethal minus 2 AP.
One willpower per action per turn. What'd you say?
18 lethal minus 2 AP.
Pretty good damage.
Yep, and struck at the weak point. You see how we go?
I had a feeling, yeah. Your
Yeah,
turn,
your turn.
Celica.
Sal's gonna push herself to her feet, still very unsteady, as she's going to spend more plasm to heal her wounds. And then I'd like to take aim at the at the weak point. I'm gonna give him my all. What's his defense?
None.
Ooh, okay. So that should get me that.
Oh wait, it has willpower. It should start using that. It's gonna spend the willpower to get plus 2 defense. It has a lot of willpower. I kept forgetting to give it using.
Okay. And it's in short range, and then it has 2 defense. Or it's not like I can like hit it from here.
Yeah.
Is it short range?
Yeah, it's in short range.
Okay, so that'd be a -1 then.
Yeah. No, short range is just no penalty.
Okay. Okay.
This is effectively just a regular attack, though.
Yeah.
Have you spent any charges on Consecrate? If you have, that was ages ago.
Yeah. I think because I attacked him last turn. I spent a charge. And then the whole thing happened. I haven't spent another charge. I spent my last charge at the end of his last turn. This is my last consecrate attack. Because what I usually do is I hit him.
Yeah.
And then as my reflective, I spend the charge for the next one.
Yeah.
So I should be. This will be my last consecrate charge. Yeah. And I don't have enough for the finesse one, so it's not going to be as many dice. I can still work with that.
We'll see if that matters.
Actually, wait, no, because with the bonus from Jeb, since I'm not in long range anymore, it will be this. It should be this. I'm going to spend willpower as well. 17 successes. Turn out to even more dice.
All right, let's see.
Okay. That
How much?
should be 25 lethal. 17 plus 8. Yeah, 25 lethal. And my concentrate is now off.
As you run forward, having taken so much damage, plasma's practically trailing off of you. As you kind of run on to the tendrils, as one of them, the hand barely maintaining a form, holds up and begins firing down onto you. As it tries to fire down onto you, and the ice from before kind of keeps it still for just long enough for you to move out of the way. As you jump up with the lasso around its neck, and everyone kind of crowded around the body, as you jump up, slamming like that one Link move in Smash Bros, where you just slam down, impaling it straight into the chest of the body, going deep into the rest of the large frame. As with one last push from your consecrate, You let out an incredible burst inferno of fire straight into it as it begins burning away. And you got it.
What's it say? What's it say? What's the thing? Is it be slayed? What does it say?
It says,
He's really making us wait for it.
Expunged.
Sponged, slain,
Redacted.
redacted.
This motherfucker was an SCP!
it's just a black, it would just say a black bar. I needed to put something in that black bar though, for this.
Luigi.
As
Testicle obliterated.
Celica catching her breath, her body badly wounded, and she just keeps the blade stuck in there for a bit as her wounds slowly begin to close. I'm going to spend the rest of my plasma to heal up.
And as you all begin to rest up, is slain. You hear echoing across the chasm. You were supposed to reach evolution before fading away.
Sound off. Everyone's still alive.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Hold on, let me make this aim in the check.
Countess wants to. I want to use the Death Watch on Jem so he doesn't bleed out.
Let me just make one before you do. As it's even.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, his Countess just holds you, like just kind of like grabs you, makes sure you're stable.
I'm living.
Louisa skin is just like fucking off the bone. She just pushes her jaw back as it reconnects, as she just slowly starts, pretty quickly actually, just starts healing. Here.
As the last of Celica's wounds close over.
That was a damn bounty. She pulls away the lasso. He does, wraps it around her side. How was that thing?
Probably some form of mad science experiment.
Well, that guy was clearly a mage.
Arden.
Before Jeb pulled his skull out of his spine.
You weren't up there.
I mean,
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Carry on.
Yeah, because we saw his body land and fucking.
I thought you were about to say something about the sleeper. Never mind.
Yeah, no. I could sense the magic on him.
No, you couldn't. You didn't have active mage sight on.
Oh, it doesn't show up as passive with Prime?
No.
Oh, well.
Before I killed him, the only thing he said was he just called me a sleeper, and I don't know what that is.
He was a mage.
He was a mage.
That honestly doesn't really explain much, but it's something.
Is this more witch bullshit?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think it is.
You know,
Whatever. As you see her once again, this time pull out like a cigarette or a cigar, and just fire bursts from her hands as she lights it. That's messed up.
Julius, could you use your shaping to create a staircase for the Countess and Jebediah to return from? It's quite the job for them.
he nods as he pulls not all of it, but he pulls some of the earth up into a staircase.
Yep, you do that. As two of them begin heading down. And as you guys are here, you notice that ahead of you, there appears to be very, very far away, and you kind of have to squint to see it. There appears to be almost like a very dilapidated rope ladder leading up out of the cave, leading up out of this, like, bowl.
I hope
Suppose
rope
there's no
ladder.
way forward.
You had your card from Jebediah?
Oh yeah, I forgot. We'll carve. Carve.
Alright, yeah, roll survival plus Dex.
I know.
Does he carve the mage too?
Mage is gone. That guy's gone.
Okay.
I don't think he's getting much out of that guy anyways.
You can't really take a fucking genosis organ from him.
No.
Give me the mana organ.
Give me
Man, oh.
your genosis organ.
Julius wants to talk to Ruby, even though he doesn't want to, but it's the only way for his means to an end.
Which bone's the sword bone?
If I could I please use the crucible on this?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could if you use your fishing hook for it, but
No,
that's not a good harvesting.
I got 3 socks. Okay, that's fine.
All right. Digging out of it, you are able to take a jar of that like brain-looking fluid from it, as well as looks to be a long musculature strand from its tentacle. Is Julius, you want to walk up to
He walks over to Ruby.
what do you want?
Hey, I got an offer for you.
Hmm?
How many of those bullets do you got?
Enough for me?
Well, how about I trade you something?
The hell are you talking about?
See, as he reaches into his belt and he pulls out the revolver he made a replica of that one, or something similar. Problem is, I don't have any bullets for it. But you're the only one who does. So, I have an offer for you. Give me some bullets, and I can make your gun shoot forever. No need to unload the cylinder. No need for more bullets. Keep on shooting.
She looks at you, kind of looks away, almost uncomfortable.
Look, it's not like I have cash on me.
Yeah.
Unless you have something else you want.
No, I just hate reasonable talk. I don't get your dang on magic anyways.
Most don't.
You make my gun first,
He nods.
and then I'll test it out to actually see if it's legit.
He nods. Fair.
And after that, we'll see what's happening.
To make it permanent, we have to go back to the respite. That workshop is kind of what I need.
I want to go up the ladder first. Wait, do you have to keep touching me for me not to pass out?
Yes, the Countess must stay in constant contact with you.
I'll go back to the respite. Jim was already halfway up the ladder. He just passes out.
He's not halfway up the ladder, but that's far as fuck away.
Halfway up the
Countess,
first run.
Countess, my fisherman lost his blood.
Countess would have probably followed you if you wanted to go that way, because she knows she wants to keep you like awake, but also just like, oh, you want to go this way? Sure, buddy, let's go this way.
Let's hold hand up the ladder.
The most dangerous way to
my
go up
fisherman
the
lost
ladder.
all blood.
Jeb, honey, be careful. No, I'm fine. I can do it all. You guys head back to the
respite. We can check on the boss weapon, I guess.
You can. As you guys go back to log 9 and head back to the respite, and you can check on the boss weapon. We can do that real quick. You guys come back.
Also, yeah, now that we have time, I'd like to mention, Celica, you are gaining half as much experience as we do. I mean, insight as we do.
Yes.
That's weird.
I don't know. I just keep it. I'm in my own lane. I'm flourishing.
I noticed it way earlier that we got two insight experience, and you only got one from the boss.
My guess is something senator bullshit, something underworld.
I mean, it's the same fucking reason that everything else is weird for.
Yeah.
And I mean, like I said, there's a list of things that proc insight beats in experience.
I'm noticing.
You're noticing. You did notice something there. You said something there that was right about the insight experience. You gonna say it again?
Half as much, right?
No, you like about the insight experience game. You noticed something that was right.
We got two. She only got one.
It was along those lines. Somewhere along.
We're killing the boss.
Looking at the boss. Yeah.
I don't know.
Exponential growth.
Good job. You're getting some ideas as to what exactly.
Show us the boss weapon.
You look into her book, and she gives you a bright smile. Well, not really a bright smile, but a smile. As you see something that's a bit weird. You see a piece of paper with looks like a weird fleshy bit coming out of it, and almost like a weird drape made of the tendrils of the monster, of the abomination.
Yeah.
So
20 each, right?
20 each, yes.
All right. Throwing my hat for one.
Alright.
Alright, chip on.
Alright. Well, Louisa has paid for one. Well, who wants to pay for the other?
I am the spender. I spend.
Alright, you spend.
I'm at the threshold of 10. So
just fucking do it, loser. Who cares?
But the next session, Mike's gonna hit me with some fucking brain hemorrhage
not,
shit.
Just fucking do it. Doesn't matter.
Shut up.
That's alright. Or did you want to spend one, Jeb?
I already spent it. It's too late. It's too late for you fucking Julius.
Yeah, Louisa and Jeb have spent it. As in your hands, I'll just say that Louisa gets the paper and Jeb gets the thing with the tendrils. As in your hand, Louisa, is a piece of paper, like almost like parchment, kind of rolled up a bit, with like a gross membrane almost growing out of it. And Jeb, you are in your hand are holding kind of like a large, almost like a weird poncho made out of these tendrils, these tentacles.
Why do I keep getting outfits?
Dude, is that a fucking poncho? Dude, that's sick.
So yeah, who Julius?
What's up?
Do
They
your
don't know
mage
what these
thing.
things do. They don't know what these things do, Julius.
You are literally a mage. Do your thing.
We have infinite willpower here thanks to the Countess's cooking. Just be a man. Be a man and look at this.
All right.
This is why I hate mages.
This is why I love mages.
This in particular. All right, so what's what do you do? Genosis plus Arcana.
Dude, Genosis must matter on the poncho.
Okay.
One suck.
Okay. Keep going.
Sucks to suck.
Keep going.
2 sucks.
Keep going.
Go on. 3 sucks.
You got it. As
Hold on, wasn't there something we learned about this last time?
yes, I applied it.
Yeah.
What we learned was that it takes a willpower to start, to initiate it, and you have to get successes equal to the opacity that you've grown onto. I'm pretty sure is what it is. So, like, if he's at opacity 1, he needs 1 success.
Okay.
And it grows up to opacity 2,
Let's
he needs
keep
2
going.
successes, and so forth.
And then each opacity just lowers it by 1. And the successes don't carry over to the next one, so it takes
Unless
a while
it's
to
exceptional.
slowly. Yeah, unless it's exceptional.
All right, you have the Cloak of Tendrils. It offers a +1 when worn to both general and ballistic armor. It allows you to make unarmed attacks at size times 3 yards/meters away. And you gain the Glitch Dread power at 5 dots that you can use once a session.
What?
It's on Hunter, page 171. The description reads: a cloak made from the ripped apart tendrils of the Abomination. The creature was made as a project to forcefully ingest knowledge. During a time when Kadishtu was a better place, the creator of the creature was thrown into the shunning tomb, where the cleaners throw away any and all undesirables for the Dominion.
All right.
And the other one?
Personally, I would like this cloak.
You got the last boss weapon, though.
Yeah, well, I didn't get any boss armor.
It's up to you guys.
Also, speaking of, is anyone wearing the head disciple robes?
The Tharanak armor, you mean?
Yeah,
The Theranak armor.
No, no one's wearing the Tharanak armor, last I checked.
Was the Theranak armor like the cloak?
Yeah.
It's a robe, yeah. It's torn up robes.
That's what I wear.
It goes 3/2 armor.
Yeah, that's what I'm wearing.
You're wearing that?
Yeah, I'm always wearing it.
You're always wearing it? I didn't know you were wearing that.
Yeah.
You should have been taking less damage then. That armor applies against mental attacks, boss.
Holy shit. Holy fuck.
That armor applies against mental attacks. You
I
were
was
being
holding
attacked
back.
mentally.
I was holding back.
You were holding back. It's crazy, man. I forgot. I forgot you weren't wearing that armor. I was.
You just swindling the Countess into hand-holding you.
Yes, that's right. This is an NTR.
You lied to
This
her.
is an NTR plot now, Zolka. What will you do now?
Yak, what are you doing?
Let me do it.
Yak, what? I fucking. The rest of the
You're
things
moving-
I have done the exact same. I have done the exact same formatting for the rest of the fucking thing.
What are you doing?
Look,
What's
do your
happening over there?
fucking thing, mage boy. Mage cite the fucking thing, mage boy.
Mate, say the paper, bitch.
Put the fries in the bag, bro.
Me and Yak are fighting over formatting in the fucking inventory.
Just mage cite the goddamn thing, mage boy. Do your job.
Put the mana in the bag.
Put the money in the bag.
You fucking moved it to the description to the top and then moved it to the bottom. Why did you do that? I don't fucking understand.
All right, fellas.
Alright, spend a point of willpower.
I'm just baffled.
2 sucks.
That's good. Going.
4 sucks.
Ooh, even better. Keep going.
Keep going. 2 sucks.
Ooh, gotta keep going. Not good enough.
I'm out of willpower.
Put food in his mouth.
It's not a willpower per roll, boss.
Ain't it?
No, it's a willpower to activate.
No, fella.
Willpower to start scrutiny, and then the rest of it you just go on.
Oh, well.
You gain your willpower back, boss. You're fine.
Alright, 3 sucks.
Alright, you got it. You got a creation scroll. I'm gonna say its item description first, and then I'll let you guys see what it is. As a piece of parchment with a strange membrane almost growing out of it. Contains high-speech text that somehow manages to seem like gibberish to even mages. The work of Redacted was too much even for Cognition standards. He created a being whose existence acted heretical to the Dominion's values, whilst also remaining on a parallel line with it. Two sides of the same coin, if you will. That heresy created these sludge masses from its pus, acting out of instinct to the life it was given. With a quote at the bottom, "Seek evolution, my beast."
Oh my god. The sludge boys.
We could summon the sludge boys back.
You have your own sludge man.
Spirit
When
ashes.
its sponge comes home with the sludge.
And that one's a hunter tool.
Holy shit, that's for me.
That's for everyone.
It's a hunter tool. It was made for me. I'm a hunter.
It's a hunter tool for everyone. But yeah, now you guys could add a fucking sludge mass to your team, to your squad. You know, it don't hurt to have them.
My god. Lover. He's here.
Lumber.
Cody, he arrived from Divinity. He's free.
But he's not.
Lover's back.
Is he made of explosive poison, though?
He's made of explosive mud. Well, not
That's close
explosive mud.
enough.
It's not, well, it's not explosive mud, but he shoots mud out.
If we put gas in him and we lit him on fire, he could probably be explosive.
He comes back once a session, so you don't have to worry about him dying permanently.
Guys, I think I know what to do with the sludge boy.
This is a fucking Divinity ass summon right now.
I hold up this summon, this like a Salic. I need you to kiss this sludge and put gas. And put gas in him.
This sludge.
Guys, check it out. Guys, check it out. I made a Bloodborne game. Look inside, Larian game.
Look inside, made by Larian.
Oh man, that's why there's so much homosexual tension.
That explains that.
Explains everything.
Honestly.
There's not enough animal fucking it for it to be a Valerian game, though.
I don't know if there's a really good animal to fuck in this game, if you ask me. I don't know if there's a good animal to fuck in Cognition Hazard, if you were to get my professional opinion.
Personally, I think
fair.
all animals are unfuckable. So just jot that down.
Yeah, but
I
to be
also-
fair,
The wrought iron beast. I don't know, man.
I did the fucking Edgeworth, like the Edgeworth in that one video, like eyebrow raised with the glasses down.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
just
You know, you say there's not enough animal fucking, but I'm pretty sure the wrought iron beast fucked us pretty bad.
I was just-
He did fucking he did do the fucking.
As
I
much
was just-
as much as
I was
as
just-
much as I love the glitch
Can
trade
I
power, I'd
please?
love to keep. Let's trade items. What Louisa?
yeah.
Let's trade.
You want the scroll, and
I
I
don't
want.
have any unarmed dice pool. I'm sorry.
I mean, I
don't
also.
think I don't think any of you have, but you know, I
No.
made it just in case any of you want to spec into it. You know, you got the insight beats
Well,
to do
I already
it.
got armor, so we'll swap.
You got the insight experience to do it, so you know.
Yeah, I'll take that poke.
Give me the sludge, man. Sound like a film of gas.
Also, I was saying, I mean,
One
Divinity,
day, it's not like
in Divinity, you do fucking spiders, so I mean, I'm just saying,
that was creative ass. What the hell?
Divinity is weird.
How do you do that?
I'm
Anyways,
just providing information. I'm providing insight.
we have bare minimum another day of Cognition Hazard, possibly two.
Yeah.
So we can save any more discussions later.
So let's
I'm gonna
do,
end the
let's do beats.
Yeah.
Ito.
And before we do beats as well, I want to say real quick a couple things. So number one, the weak point. The reason why sometimes it kind of didn't do that much damage was because it kept all its armor, but it had the unbreakable dread power. So if you didn't get an exceptional success, it was automatically one bashing.
I see.
That's fucking funny.
So attacking the weak point basically made it so that didn't apply anymore. But it still kept its damage negation. It wasn't armor, it was damage negation. It was too soft to have armor. Secondary, if you couldn't tell from the implication of the item descriptions, the mud is its pus. And I was being nice and letting you manipulate it, because technically you would have needed life to do that. But you had spent three turns on the spell, and I didn't want you to have spent 3 turns on doing literally jack shit. So I wanted to, give that to you. I want to give that to you, Julius. I liked the plot, and I didn't want to, disintegrate it because you didn't have life to manipulate weird alien body fluid.
Yeah, it really just like the sunk cost fallacy fucking like the sunk cost fallacy really made you change your mind.
It's just you were gonna spend 3 turns on it. I couldn't in good conscience not give that to you.
You know, maybe that mistake wouldn't have been made, Cody, if you had made sighted.
This is also true. As one more thing I would like to say. Cody, if you had prime sighted in the maze, you would have found out that the walls were spells.
You said this last session.
Well, yeah, I did not say it last session. I said that you probably would have made things easier if you prime sighted.
Well, it was implied.
Yeah, the walls were mind spells.
You were amazed.
Walls
This
were
is your
mind
gimmick.
spells.
Why aren't you maid sighting everything?
Okay, this is
I'm not a good mage!
even weirder because this Celica just does not fucking register mind spells, and that's really funny.
There's a reason for that. I'm not gonna tell you that one because that's up to your interpretation of what the item descriptions I've given you.
That does imply that everything else is a mind spell.
The walls, and you going into dead ends and getting aneurysm that were mind spells.
That implies that everything else that Celica can't see is a mind spell. Which honestly I could believe because Julius hasn't been mage sighting, so he might not know.
But yeah, I just wanted to reiterate that to you, like just let it be known. If you prime sighted, you would have been able to tell that they were spells. The walls were spells, so yeah, it's good. It's a good learning experience for later on. And yeah, that's about all I had deep within me while we were going through this arc. Those are all the burning questions I had while we were going through this arc.
Yeah, why is this in Times New Roman? I just noticed the Times New. I just scrolled down into the crew. Like, why is this in Times New Roman? I thought Mike was just talking to Yank about something that
No, I'm talking about the crew. The crew's in Times New Roman, which is kind of distracting. I mean, it's not like distracting to be like lose my fucking mind over, but like going from Arial to Times New Roman's a little jarring. Anyways,
funny.
I figured it would be elegant.
Elegante. Adam, go first. Your beats, buddy.
Okay.
Vito.
Alright.
Did I serve the Countess?
She did get hurt. No, wait, that would mean you don't get your synergy beat. But you will get your regular beat because you did serve her. But you won't get your synergy beat because she was hurt today.
Yep. I did not atone for my failure. I failed. She took lethal damage today. I failed harder than I ever have before. She got brought to lethal. Did I hunt monsters?
You did hunt monsters.
Did I unearth the secrets of dominions?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, another thing I want to actually mention. I had in my mind for the longest time a boss fight. This was probably the first boss fight I ever thought of. I really wanted to use that unused boss that was in the Chalice dungeons.
Oh, that
Which one?
guy?
Like the one that's on the but like the one that's like crawling on the ground.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. By the way, does Daenerys get a synergy beat for session completion?
No.
No.
I don't believe they do. They probably should because it's really slow otherwise. So you know what? I'm gonna actually implement that because it's really slow otherwise. You get synergy it beats off of fucking aspiration and other shit, like other kind of rare shit. So I'll let you have that.
Okie dokie. And then crew. Get one for session completion. Excuse me. What's our fucking doctrines? Where are our doctrines? There they are. Did we study the old laws?
Yeah, you didn't study them, but I'll give it to you.
Did we serve the Countess?
Yes.
And did we live with purpose?
Yes.
Nice.
But yeah, the Lake of Mud was always on my mind. That was like the Lake of Mud and that boss.
I'm gonna hop off now. I'm gonna go to bed.
It
was a good session. Rainbow. Good night.
Also,
Yank.
Mike, doesn't that dude use lightning?
That's one of them. But I'm talking about like the tentacled guy.
I thought that was
in the Lake of Mud. Yank.
Alright. Fight.
Yeah.
I did not see good sights. All I saw was Dookie.
You saw mud, which was actually pus.
Yeah. So I saw Dookie. Anyway, I learned about Mysterious Dominion. I learned there was a fucking mage here conducting experiments.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Pretty good. Awesome.
Alright, yeah. By the way, whenever you're like satiety happening, are you giving yourself the beat for whenever you get out of different satiety levels?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
All right, I don't know because I think more than anyone, I am completely in the dark about your fucking beat gain.
Yeah.
About beast speed gain.
Usually I try to keep it in one level so it's not as much, but yeah, I haven't done that.
Cody,
Because usually I'm at high.
you're next.
Beat 4 session completion for an XP. Ease the suffering of ghosts. I don't think I did that session.
No, you're not summoning ghosts.
Learn about Stygia.
Yes.
Gather equipment.
Yes. You made a gun, and you're gonna fucking bargain to get more bullets.
Discover the true potential of ghosts.
No ghosts. You need more ghost manipulation, man.
Yeah, mainly because there aren't fucking ghosts roaming around, and the last time Julius used summon ghost in that area, it was that fucking madman burned alive, half dead motherfucker.
Yeah, and you didn't talk to him.
Buried
Because
alive.
we
The
tried
Pokemon,
talking to him, but he didn't answer.
the Pokemon creepypasta buried alive.
No, but like you didn't try to do anything with him, man. You just tried to talk
Push
to him.
the limits of magical tools.
No.
No? Okay.
I think you should probably I don't know. Calling it magical tools kind of means that like you'd have to fuck with specifically magical tools. If you just push the limits of like tools and equipment,
Well, as a
because
mage, he assumes that everything is magic.
it's not really super true, but
Oh, fucking mages, man.
I'm saying you should push the limits of equipment.
it'd probably be better because you've not gotten that once, and I feel like unless you fuck with these boss weapons, you're not gonna get that in the foreseeable future.
Makes sense.
Because the
Because
wording kind of
my
implies.
intention of it was like using like imbuing spells and like doing shit like that, or like mana battery tech and shit like that, and that's what procs it. Or whatever. Him
Yeah,
forwarding that kind of thing.
Yeah, you need to do that more.
Okay. Any other arcane beat worthy things?
I'll give you one for mind magic. I'll give you one for the dread attack, and I'll give you one because it did use glitch in the middle of the fight. Probably should have described it better, but it did use glitch in the middle of the fight, so I'll give that to you. You know, you have the tools. I'll give you one for the abomination itself. I'll give you one for Ruby using Gulf of Hades. She's a Lucifuge. Ugh. Luciferge, whatever. She's a Luciferge.
I love Lucifer.
I was wondering how, like, Julius, every time she's like, I don't care about that. I don't understand all that witch stuff. Lights a fire in her hand just to fucking light a cigarette, and he's just fucking looking at her like.
It's not witch stuff, that's demon stuff.
He's like, dog, you cannot tell that shit to me when you're doing shit like that.
It's like level 1 force magic. Come on.
Yeah, I know. But even then, that's why he's saying it.
You saw Jeb fucking rocket into the air after using the serum.
Oh yeah, I guess he's a. Was it bio
freak.
He's not a cyborg. He's not chromed up.
Yet.
I'm both different.
Is he all gooed up?
He's got some goo in him. I don't think you have any more opportunities though.
That's alright.
For arcane beats, I don't think anything else presented itself.
The Man-at-Arms.
Wait, one more, because you witnessed its evolution mid-fight.
Oh, cool. Phase 2.
Yeah, Phase 2.
The Man-at-Arms.
Phase 2 was important enough. Man-at-Arms, yeah.
Beef session completion. Ghost, I assume, need to have full lethal to get their ass kicking beat.
Yeah, probably.
Wield impressive weaponry.
It is the same weapon.
Cool.
You've
Live
used that a
uplift
million
plus.
times. Not really.
Protect Julius.
Yeah, he didn't protect Julius.
Alright.
He didn't do anything Julius protecting, really.
Hey Julius, look at this.
You should spend the money on the MCI merit. And so you can get to take the blow so you can protect Julius.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. With all of this XP I have.
Just do it, man. Jeb.
Just do it, man.
Jebediah.
Took long enough, man.
Jeb.
Survive. Hunter.
Yeah.
I gathered monster materials.
You did.
Escape? Are we escaping? Not really.
I'll give it to you because of
Forwarding it.
what's about to happen.
Practical XP.
Ooh, I got that. That hurt in my balls.
I got 6 exceptionals.
You did.
Like you said, I got that hurt in my balls.
And
So
I
fucking
risked
I rock
willpower.
race. I'm like, what the fuck?
I got that hurt in my balls. That means I got a shit.
That's
I
not normal,
fucking
right?
hate the fact that I know what you're talking about. Shut the fuck up.
You know what I'm fucking saying,
That's
though.
not normal for either. you need to get that.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
All right, see ya, Rebu.
Night, Rebu.
All right,
Love you,
so
Rebu.
it's 1 for you. You said 6. I assume you kept count, so I trust you on that.
Yeah, I count now.
Okay, you got no dramatic failures. You displayed supernatural abilities that were new to half the party. That was new. So you're at 8 now. You killed the creature. So, we do have to do your breaking points. You got 2 breaking points by the end. So, give me 2 breaking points real quick, if you can. Or if that's too much time, then you don't have to. We can
What
save it
is
for
this
later.
again?
It was resolve plus composure, just a regular roll. Do remember you have delusional, which gives you a -2 to composure rolls, and you have the -2 to composure.
It's 1 dice. Succeed and failure.
Alright, so that's 1 condition gained from a breaking point, so... Or do you get a break condition even if you succeed?
I don't fucking
Double
know.
check. I don't know. I'll just say that's just a -2. So you're at, yep, 1, 7, plus 6. No dramatic failures. New to the party. Killed the creature, you're at 11. Then -2 for 9. You risked willpower twice. So back to 11. And what suggestion do you have to combat the supernatural?
I can fight mages real fucking good.
What you say?
I can kill mages real fucking good.
It's not a suggestion of how to kill supernatural. That's just you did it.
Yeah, if my
Okay.
fucking cloak actually worked, that would have blocked magic. Mental
I mean,
shit.
like pinning down important weak spots, even if it could be good because like Ruby managed to grapple just a weak spot and not its full mass.
Oh yeah, you are with another hunter.
Oh
That's
my
a plus
god,
1.
thank you. I love you, Ruby.
Yeah, I'll give you another +1, sure.
Because how much?
And I'll give you another +1 off of just like. Yeah, here's a suggestion to fucking combat the supernatural. Fucking remember your gear. And by remember your gear, I mean remind the DM that you have the gear so that he can fucking implement that.
I lived. It's fine.
Yeah, but like you would have taken less
Hurry up,
damage.
give me.
Yeah, because
13. Damn, shut the fuck up.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm at 14 practical experience.
Yay. Now, if only he had stuff to spend it on.
If only I did. Alright, that's